Good morning everyone and welcome back to another day of flying, and today we're going to be flying 4 flights between Oslo and Haugesund and Oslo and Milan. Yeah, currently standing here at gate, I think it is Alpha 9 or something, stand 1-3, and shall prepare our aircraft for the briefing for the 4 flights today. As you may hear, I'm a little bit sick. I have catch a cold, so I'm not the best at the moment. But I'm not that bad worse either, so still able to fly. So you'll probably just hear it, but I don't really feel that bad at the moment. So yeah, it should still work out, hopefully. Before we start, of course, we're going to introduce the members. So we have ATC Swede, Lars, and Martin. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is really appreciated. So should we probably start off with the briefing then. There is a Nordic pilot. Hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh wait, what? Oh, that's nice. So also watching the aircraft right now. Are you at the gate, or where are you in Oslo? But yeah, that's really cool though. That's really cool. But then should we do the briefing? Where are you? You are there. So today, on the 3rd of August 2025, we're going to be flying 4 sectors between Oslo Gardermoen and Haugesund and Oslo and Milan. I'm going to, yeah, we're going to be flying under the Norwegian shuttle today. I'm flying with the Yankee Mike, and I'm going to be pilot in command today. So for the first flight, we're departing out of Oslo at 6:10 UTC, so that is going to be in about an hour. With an estimated flight time of 40 minutes, landing in Haugesund at 7:05. Expecting 280, not really, nothing special on the dispatch remarks there. Minimum fuel is going to be 4.3 tons. And we have a bad inflation as alternate, nothing on the mail or CDL. Yeah, it's going to be about 85 passengers. With an estimated takeoff weight of about 54.2 tons is what we could expect today. So quite light then. Maximum share value will be 2, so not really expecting much turbulence from that. When it comes to the weather, we will take the latest. It doesn't look good in Oslo. Not gonna lie. Looks quite bad. Ugh. Okay, so at the moment, this is the 450 meter. Winds available to us. We have 400 meters of visibility. At the one on the right, 550, and it is downgrading. At the one on the left is 2000, no change. Fog, vertical 200, 14, 13, Kun edge 10, 10, temporary 3000, becoming fog scattered 200 feet. It should be right on the, I think we need, the minimum visibility we need is 250, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. So we should still be able to depart out of here. But that is going to be something we definitely need to have in mind, the low visibility here. And see if it is even going further down. It was a 550 not too long ago, so it's actually decreasing. For today, we are generally expecting winds 165, good visibility via 2000, scatter 4000. Between 3 and 8, probably to 40% with 800 meters of visibility, fog and vertical 200. Between 9 and 13, scatter at 3000, towering cumulonimbus, and broken at 4000. And then for Karmøy, it's good 7000, 3 to at 7, 15, 14, 1008. Looking good throughout the day. Maybe 4000, light drizzles of rain, mist and overcast of 300. And also some rain on the temporary. Let's double check the latest, just to be, so we have the right mindset here. Okay, yeah, exactly, because now the visibility is 2300 meters. Light drizzles of rain. So that's something also that's a little bit concerning. But again, we will discuss a little bit more about this a little bit later here. Because of the low visibility here, and also we have the partial alternate, it's got a bit torp. We also take the latest weather for that. So yeah, variable 2 knots with good visibility, few at 1300, scatter 2400, 16, 16, 1009, and no sig. So in general, the weather is good there at the moment, so shouldn't really be a problem to divert to torp if that will be needed. And yeah, in general, it's looking good as well. At least from the time expecting to then perhaps divert to torp as our departure alternate. And then for our alternate, Bergen Flesland is that. That was the wrong one, sorry. Good weather, 2000, correction, 3500 in visibility. Aha, that isn't good. With mist. Vertical 300, temperature 15, human 14, QNH 1, temporary 1500, drizzles, mist. Yeah. I think we need to change our alternate, perhaps. I mean, it should be within limits. We do have an ILS available for both runways, and yeah. Check on Stavanger as well if you can use that instead. Stavanger is even closer as well. So, because you can't divert back to Gardermoen either, that's the thing. Stavanger is actually even worse. Then we have a little problem here. I mean, then we perhaps need to return back to Torp. At least the weather is looking much better there, and it is scheduled or forecasted to be better there as well. Because that weather definitely changed since I made a flight plan this morning. Because here it says 5,000 meters in visibility, 9,000 meters in visibility, and 7,000, and 550. So it have gone down. So we perhaps need some extra fuel on this one. We definitely need some extra fuel here. Yeah, we'll go through the rest of the flight plan and then we can discuss further on here. Not wise, just some that they have changed the noise abatement procedure of the one on the right from NLDP2 to NLDP1. For Torp, sorry, for Haugesund, it is a bit more interesting and good to be aware of as well, and that can perhaps make it a little bit more challenging in here with this visibility. We have reduced markings on the runway due to work in progress. There's an obstacle light at the power span near Hydro Aluminium Karmøy. That's auto surface at an elevation 512 feet AMSL of 469 feet AGL. And the first thing here, I'll say, for at least for this flight, is that the runway resurfaced, so the asphalt is not grooved, and that means it's going to be slippery when wet. So this could make it a bit more tricky, since it is low visibility and it's raining as well. So yeah, we need to look. Yeah, it could be interesting to say at least. For Bergen as well, just an unmanned aircraft that will fly, so nothing special there. Significant, this is valid series UTC on the 3rd of August 25 between 1045 from Washington. So we have a moderate icing within 240 and below flight 100, and that's really the only thing. It's going to be covering the entire flight actually. I'm expecting for the most part crosswind. So when it comes to the fuel, the thing is that the visibility is going down at our alternate, and that is not a good thing. And it's bad weather everywhere basically. So what we could do is to refile the flight plan with Torp as alternate if the weather is expected to stay for a while and not go further down. The thing is that we are expecting a broken at 800 feet, and that's not really good either. But the weather in Bergen and Stavanger is bad. 3005 at the moment, and it's expected to go down to 1500 on a temporary basis. We are landing in Haugesund at 705. So I mean, between 5 and 9 temporary. Should be good weather. But that is not really the case yet. And don't really want to take the risk either, to be honest. So I think we should refile with Torp's alternate. Ask dispatch to do that, and then take out some extra fuel as well. But how much extra fuel do we want? What's the wind like in Haugesund at the moment? It's 32 runway 31 is in use, and that's the runway that is a non-precision only approach. So we don't have an ILS, and that makes things a little bit more tricky as well. So the visibility is not going to be too bad. It's not going to be good either. So I will say we should take how much should we take? 600 per go around, 1200, and then 40 for every minute. So if we take 2 tons extra, that's quite a bit. But then we have 20 minutes of holding fuel. That's probably a bit too much. If we take 600 and half an hour of holding fuel, that will be that will basically be 2 tons, 1.8. Yeah, should we just take 2 tons then? That will give us 30 minutes plus one go around, 20 minutes, and 2 go arounds. What do we think? Should we take that? 2 tons on top of what we have? Yeah, we'll say that for now. So extra 2 tons, and then we'll take that, and we'll just add it up on after we dispatched or refile the flight plan. For return, departing at 7:30, so we have a 25-minute turnaround. Flight level 31, flight level 4, sorry, flight time 48, landing at 8:25. Starting to, yeah, we should probably start thinking about the time to get to the airplane as well. Minimum fuel 5.6. With Bergen as alternative as well, so we need to rethink that as well. But we can take that after departure since the weather might change. 131, 58.8, so not too bad. Yeah, same share value. We've gone through the weather already. I like our departure airport is Torp. And our destination airport is Bergen. It's a bit funny. But yeah, we will take a close look before departing out of Haugesund if you need to change anything there, like we did now. And the north house is going to be the same. And for the significance, it's going to be the same as well with the modernizing to 4 below 100. And crosswind as well. And for the return to, for the flight to Milan, Malpensa, we're departing at 9:05, 2 hours 16, landing at 11:45, 3435, 3635 is planned. We will wait and see if you're following that or not. Yeah, nothing special on the dispatch remark here. Minimum fuel is going to be 9.1. With what airport is this? Uh, 155, 65.2. What airport is this? Didn't I file? Oh, I changed again. Thank you very much. I did file the secondary report in Milan as alternate, but The flight plan suddenly changed it, but okay, that works. But the weather there is good, so maybe some showers of rain. Probably to 40%, but that's fine. Other than that, for Malpensa as well, it's looking good at the moment. Kavake conditions looking good throughout the day. So visibility-wise and weather-wise, it's good. Nothing to be worried about. Same no times in guard wall. The only thing in Malpensa is an obstacle light on the following obstacle unserviceable. That's going to be about 1,115 feet AMSL or 164 feet AGL. And some tax phase at the close, we'll go closer to that later. Very significant. This is volatility on the 3rd of August 2025 between 100 and 45 from Washington. So over also here, we have some occasional cumulonimbus clouds, 310 below 100. Where in the world is it you? Yeah. So we still have the moderate icing between 2-4 and below 100, stretching over Sweden as well, Denmark, Germany, basically from northern Norway all the way down to almost down to Milan. It's quite a long stretch here. And then we also have some occasional cumulonimbus clouds, 330 below 100 over over Italy as well. Down here. But we didn't expect that to be causing any problems for landing. Haven't said anything on the path, but we will update us on that before departure. We're expecting most of tailwind as well, all the way down to Malpensa. Yes, and everything here is looking then generally good. Then for return back to Gardermoen again, we're departing at 12:25, flight time 2:44, landing at 15:05. And no return remarks, 343, 536, 37, looks good. Quite a bit more fuel, 10.9 minimum, with Bergen as well as alternate. 184 passengers, 70.5 on the tons on the takeoff weight. 8 at Bumi, so it looks like it might be a little bit turbulent today. Wherever Bumi is. Yeah, it's over Germany. Southern Germany. And yeah, we looked at the weather for all airports. We will take a closer look before departure. No times is the same. Significant as well as the same. Occasional cumulonimbus clouds. North of Oslo and south of Milan. Except for that, nothing outstanding. Mostly headwind as well for the return back. Yeah, that should primarily be it. There is nothing really else to say at the moment. We'll take that on the individual briefings, approach and departure briefings. So if there isn't anything, or are there any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Oh, you flood this depart for 5 hours. Yeah, that was quite, yeah, that's a long time. It's a bit unfortunate to hear, though. Well, apologies. Yeah, 5 hours. Where are you flying to, 73? Let's hello, good morning. Welcome, hope you're doing well. Oh, we're playing at the same time. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's quite funny indeed. Not bad. Yes, indeed, we are flying to Haugesund now. That's correct. Oh, okay, we're flying to Bergen. Aha. Not bad. Wait, have you... Whoa. Oi. That's cool, though. Almost 2 months as well. Hope you enjoyed the trip. Yeah, that's really cool. Okay, come on. Let us file this flight plan. Or... Guess what is the final fuel then? Yeah, that will be 6.8 tons. So that will actually be 5. That will be 7 tons. Are we able to fly into Haugesund with that much fuel? That's the question.
God ettermiddag. Velkommen til Norwegian
There will be 7 tons.
1660 til Trondheim.
It's
Alle
gotta be the fuel.
passasjerer med gruppe A kan nå gå om bord i flyet. Alle passasjerer med radnummer 16
Oh, visiting family. Aha. I hope you enjoyed it.
Vi ber
Sounds
alle
fun.
andre passasjerer vente på videre informasjon. Vennligst ha ditt boardingkort klart.
My
På vegne av
days. Why isn't
Norwegian
this working?
ønsker vi deg en god tur. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Welcome to Norwegian Flight
I think my Xbox controller is almost out of
760
battery.
to Trondheim. All passengers
Yeah,
and
that's
crew only
nice.
are now invited to board the aircraft. All passengers with row number 16 to
And one thing I forgot to say
22
is that
are
I've
currently
actually finally got
removing
the
chairs.
case plane.
We kindly ask
So,
all other
see how this
passengers
goes
who
today.
wish for further
I did test it out a
information
little bit yesterday.
please
I
put
do
your
really like it.
boarding pass ready.
One of the things I don't like is on the landing roll. If you use the rudder pedals, you basically have this, yeah, it's thrown to the side. It's really aggressive, actually. And I couldn't find a setting to reduce that. So if anyone knows, that would be great. Because that was quite a bit. But come on, why isn't this working? Okay, then we can't use that then. I just hope I remember my keybinds here. Yeah. I like how the fog is even... Yeah, look outside. It's bad. The weather is really bad. You even see it inside the terminal here. There's my mouse. There's my mouse. And we are not flying with SAS. We are flying with the Norwegian. Which gate is this? That's Alpha 19. Okay. Let us move out. We're getting an overhead panel tomorrow. Oh, that's really cool though. That's really cool. Oslo plane spotting, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Oh, you're in Greece now. Nice. Where in Greece are you? And you're coming home tomorrow. Nice. Not bad. But yeah, just look at this visibility. It's bad. Like it's basically on the minimums there for departure. For landing as well. So yeah, this could be interesting. Hopefully it doesn't get any worse. I think it is bad enough as it is. That was the wrong key. What is the right key? Oh, that was okay. Apologies. That was the right key. Yeah. Then we can move into the flight. Let let me just finish up this. Well, okay, then we can do this checks here then. So we have the emergency axe, or the crash axe, 3 gear pins, you're closed and locked, fire extinguisher, and we have all the circuit breakers we want. Park brake set, cut off, down, correction, idle down, up. You are up. Why in the world are you up? Interesting. Park, and you also set. But yeah, but why is it isn't my yoke? Oh, that was a problem yesterday as well. The landing gear suddenly went up. I'm not sure if it is my throttle quadrant or what it is, but yeah, that's interesting. Happy that we saw that before powering the aircraft. That's why you always do the checks. Okay. Actually, wait a moment here. Let me just fine tune the the view here. Need a little bit down, little bit, just so we see this. And you're on 0. Thank you. Oh, that's a little bit better. Apologies. There we go. Now we can power the aircraft. The departure is in about 35 minutes. Yeah, 40 minutes is 35. To depart a bit early as well. That's actually maybe it's not like that yet, due to the weather conditions. So maybe it's actually more beneficial to depart behind schedule. Wait and see. Yeah, I believe the so. Yep. So we will request the air conditioning units, get them connected, and then we can do the tests. So overheat looks good. Fire. Wonderful. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7. Backslides, it doesn't work. I'll fix it. Yep, that's all good. Yes. We have 95 and 95, and we have 92 and 92. Good. Yes. Just load up the new flight plan here as well. Bear, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. What type of approach? It looks like it's going to be an RMP approach. The one runway with an ILS is... yeah, it's going to be a tailwind there. I mean, I don't think we'll actually take that either, because that will be a tailwind of 7 knots. Not sure if you're able to do that with the weight of the aircraft and the slippery runway as well, since the runway is not grooved. So it's going to be quite a slippery landing today. That could be interesting. Yeah, it have been a while. Had some summer vacation. So yeah, I really enjoyed it. But it's good to be back. It's gonna be a bit of flying for the next 2 weeks before school starts again. Gonna be a busy schedule. It is. Yes. Okay, let me just check here if you're actually able to land in Haugesund with this weight. So at 26K. Oh, apologies. My keybinds are changed as well, so that doesn't really help much. I have a short wheel installed. Hello.
Hi. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Yep. Take landing en route. Echo November Hotel Delta. Runway 31. It's going to be a wet runway. Winds to... I take 28, 7, temperature 15 and 108. The thing is that we may need to calculate as well with with a more slippery runway than just wet, because again it is not grooved. But yeah, we should be able to land on maximum landing weight, even with idle reverse thrust, so should be good. Not expect to be that heavy nevertheless, except for the fuel. So that's good. FX actions, services, and we want the secure truck, and we're loading up 7 tons. Stay firm. Yeah, I remember that indeed. Oh, wonderful though. That's fantastic. That's good. The PC is better indeed. Oh, this. So yeah, that's good to hear. That you don't have that issue anymore with the new computer. So yeah, it is just something weird with the Xbox. But yeah. I mean, I don't think Xbox was designed to run a flight sim nevertheless, so... Yeah. Yeah, the weather is not good at all. This is really bad. Let me just check one thing before we start setting up here. Just make sure see if they have a ground stop in Oslo. Because that could happen due to the visibility. No one is allowed to depart or land. Yeah. Again, I think the limit is like either 400 or 250 meters, so it should be fine. But we just need to have it in mind. Yes, then we can start setting up then. We can start refilling as well. Apologies, it's new keybinds, so yep. So we are currently standing here in Gardermoen. Deepest there. Oslo to Haugesund. Apologies. It will be Nordic 182. Yeah, this is fine. Departure runway 19 left. Atlantic Charlie. After that, it's gonna be Papa 600 tip mode. Papa 600. IP mode Zulu 280. IP mode and then to Ulvos. And then Ulvos 1 Victor for 3-1. Okay. Arnav 3-1, Ulvos 1 Victor. But we were Baba. Cost X9 final reserves today will be at 2 points. Cruising a flight level 300. Cruising wind will be 23-22. Plus 5. Yep, that will be minus 39. QNH will be 10-10. Sorry that is for the wrong airport. Will be 108. And then Gardermoen straight out 25. Yes. And that's going to be 5,300 and 100.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Okay, Lutz, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
Just read you loud and clear.
OK, Captain. Radio check is complete. DLL contact given here ready to start loading.
Roger. Okay. Yes, we will start boarding. Looks like refilling is finished as well. Can release you.
All stations prepare to start boarding.
Yep. Then we should pretty much. We should do our departure briefing shortly. 1 and left will be today. Uh, 190 correction 012 0 at 2 14 and 10 14 and 10 and 5. Fuel on board 7 tons. So the fuel weight 50.10. Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing? Should be at least. Yep. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Okay, departure briefing then. So we started with emergency briefing. Above 8 below 8 knots will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 8 knots, prior to V1 will stop for fire warning, engine failure, predicting windshield warning, or airplane and airborne safe to fly. If I go stop or stop my controls, I will close the receivers, disengage the throttle, apply max to manual braking, or verify R2 auto brakes. Manual release canal, apply max to reverse thrust to stop the aircraft. If it goes up, I verify first lever is closed, also disengaged, max braking applied. I call speed brakes up, speed brakes not up, verify reverses, and call the reverses status. I'll call any incomplete items, 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brake disarm, and advise ATC off the reject. Why is that? Okay, that's so when we got to complete stop, our door down the reverses, lower the speed brake. We will then identify the problem, and I will call out any necessary removals that need to be accomplished. I'll assist you in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any removal items on your command. Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on PA remain see the situation is under control. If the situation is unclear, on PA can we go to the stations. If we then decide to evacuate the aircraft, our order flaps is 40, we will go to back port of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? Hope so. So, there will be no actions below 400 feet, except to cancel any warnings erasing given a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to verify heading select. We're going to be climbing straight ahead, 25 hold, 5,000 feet. We are not able to return back to Gardermoen. The weather is not good enough. It is 400 meters of visibility at the moment. So that means we will then divert to Torp if necessary. In Torp we have 200 available to sides. Weather there is at the moment looking good. Winds from the southeast, so preferably runway 18 will be used then. Yeah. So in general, weather conditions in Torp is good, so we shouldn't be too worried about that. We are expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so we don't really have anything to worry about when it comes to the weight if we do need to divert to Torp for whatever reason. Other than that, there is nothing really else to say. Again, that we just can't return back to Oslo, so we need to divert to Torp if that will be required. Have any questions for the emergency briefing? Probably not, then we can go over to the route check. Go ahead.
Hi Captain, just a quick update torstai let you know that we have started loading. I'll send the final load set up once we are ready.
Roger. Hello.
Hi there Captain, all of the passengers are now on board.
Thank you, can you just give us a call once you receive the load sheet from the ground crew?
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Over the route check, we're expecting the Atlas 3 Charlie out of 1 on the left, and then it's gonna be Papa 600 to mode. 080 to Ulvås, and then Ulvås 1 Victor for 3-1 into Haugesund. Ground distance is 210 compared to 207, that is acceptable. Estimated landing fuel is going to be 5.5 minus 2 tons is going to be 3.5 compared to 3, so we are looking good on the fuel side as well. Then for the taxi. So these are airport charts, 10-9 effective 24 March 25. We are parked over down here at stand 13, expecting us push to release point kilo 2, I think it is going to be for this one. And then it's going to be a left turn onto kilo 1. Well, apologies. Again, left turn, kilo 1, kilo, right on November, take a right on Victor, left on Sierra, and because of the conditions, low visibility will just make it easy and go for Bravo 9 today. We don't have any hotspots, tax restrictions, and a noticeable no temp for Gardermoen this morning. The condition is 666 dry, if I remember correctly, we'll double check that. But the weather conditions are really poor. We need to be very careful. It is 400-ish meters of visibility, maybe even less now. So we will take it easy and slow on the taxi. We will not exceed 15 knots. We'll wait and see. But it's going to be a slow taxi today due to poor visibility, so we are sure that we are clear all around us. We don't collide with anything or anyone. That would be a really bad day if we did. So the visibility is going to be something to be concerned of on the taxi. For the seat, we're expecting the Atlas to Charlie, 10-3 Bravo, effective 20th March 25. So departing initial revetting to Golf Mike 604, maximum 230, continue to 602, and then to Odaxi, and then continue up to 451 and then Atlas. MSA 3009, maximum 250 knots, below flight of 100, initial 7,000 feet. Using in the DP2, so that means after 15 feet AGL, it's going to set speed to 20, back into 220, retractor flaps as scheduled. Then also passing 3,007 feet to QNH, will cancel speed, or close the speed window, and then continue accelerating aircraft. When it comes to threat today, the visibility is going to be a threat. We need to be very careful. and not act too fast. Make sure that everything is clear around us, and also to make sure that we are all clear to enter the runway as well. There is also going to be requirements for more separation, so if there's someone on file, we'll wait for them to land before we then eventually depart. But there is not really any other threats. Another threat perhaps is that we actually, if we do need to return back or land ASAP, we need to do that in Torp. So that means we don't have everything set up, and that will also make the workload quite a bit higher than if we would just have returned back to Gardermoen. So that's also going to be a threat, is a potential diversion in an emergency as well to Torp. Other than that, shouldn't really be anything else. Are there any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is done. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count, plus yourselves, of course.
Yes, thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready soon. So just give us a call once we're ready back there for departure.
No problem.
Thank you. Okay, so visibility now actually increased to 4001 with 300 in the southwest. That's where we are. Go ahead. We are in the southwest. So, yeah.
Loading has been
Apologies.
completed. We are sending the road shares up Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai coast up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you Torstai taking Pushback.
Roger. Where's the clock? 59 and then 50. Yeah, now I went to 59 here. Okay. Default checklist to the line. Please covers remote oxygen tested 1%, now transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window heat on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, we're tracking 02 QNH 1010 reading 685 feet at 685 plus minus 0. So that's 690, so it's plus 5 on the standby. Park brake set, engine start, levers, cut off, taxi takeoff verification completed. Default checklist to the line is complete. Okay, then we will do the PA. It's going to be 40 minutes to Haugesund. Poor weather here, poor weather in, not the best weather in Haugesund. Now it's improved quite a bit. Still a bit worried about that vertical visibility though, at 200 meters. 200 feet. But yeah, it'll be hopefully good. Because that is, I think that vertical visibility is actually less than our minimums. So yeah, interesting this one. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord I dag på en Norwegian, og restavsetningen skal ønske videre hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Haugesund Karmøy. Flyttet til Haugesund I dag er forventet til å bli rundt ca. 40 minutter. Vi begynner straks og vi er klare for avgang fremme. Vi forventer å dytte ut av gaten og starte motoren rundt 5-10 minutter. Så hvis dere kan være snill til dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og så for steken sikkerhet til andre, så anbefaler vi følg med det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon som kommer fra kabinbesetningen og noen få strakser. Vi kan vente litt lengre takstur I dag på grunn av værforholdene. Som dere kanskje ser ut av vinduene, så det ganske så lav sikt for øyeblikket. Og det gjør at vi må være litt ekstra varsomme når vi takser til rullebanen. Så det vil si at vi kommer til å bruke litt lengre tid enn normalt for å være klare for avgang ved rullebanen. Når vi endelig klarer ved rullebanen på avgang, så venter vi at vi skal ta av først sørover. Vi fant det ganske rart å få en sving vestover og fortsette litt sørvest ned mot Haugesund. Vi forventer en marsj I dag på rundt 30 000 fot. Forventer gode flyforhold gjennom mesteparten av flyvningen. Men så alltid vil han på sikkerhetsfeltet på, bare sånne tilfeller vi kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Og været I Haugesund for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nordvest. Det 15 grader for øyeblikket, og så det også litt lavere sikt der på øyeblikket. Og så vil vi holde det oppdatert hvis det blir eventuelle endringer inn før landet I Haugesund. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så håper for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, I want to wish you a very much this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Haugesund Karmøy. Flight time to Haugesund today is expected to be approximately 40 minutes. We are fairly short in the departure route, expecting to push back from the gate to start our engines in approximately 5 to 10 minutes, so if you may please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for all the safety and on the sport, we do recommend you pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. We do anticipate a little bit longer taxi than usual today. As you may see outside of the windows, it is some quite low visibility, so that means we need to be a little bit extra careful on the taxi out to the runway, so it will be a little bit longer than usual for everyone's safety. Once we are ready for departure, and departing out of Oslo, we're departing initially southbound today, expecting quite quickly a right turn to the west and then continue a bit southwest again down towards Haugesund. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 30,000 feet today. Good flight conditions are expected, but as always we do recommend that super sun just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Haugesund at the moment is not looking the best either. We do have a little bit of wind from the northeast. It is about 15 degrees centigrade and some low visibility there as well. We will have an update on the weather conditions before landing in Haugesund, and of course update you if there is going to be any changes to the expected arrival as well. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we will enjoy this flight with the Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, good morning, welcome, hope you are doing well. Okay. Wrong keyboard there. So yeah, so it's 85 souls on board plus 6 crew, so that is going to be 91 souls on board. Still fuel weight 50.3, 7 tons of fuel, 55, 57.3. Yeah, that's what we could expect. Need to add those 2 extra tons of fuel. Here we go, we can execute that. Take weight will be 57,300 and CG will be at 21.8. Yep, so it will be a D rate 2 today. Assume 53 degrees. It is 14 degrees outside. A firm, yeah, we don't need any anti-ice then. 88. 87.1. Yeah, that's because the air conditioning is off. Yeah, it's acceptable. So we will double check once we turn on the lights. 5.4 there, and it will be 22, 32, 35, 22, 32, 35, 30, 36. Yeah, the weather is covering up. Yeah, that should be pretty much everything. Still not the best visibility, but at least the sun is breaking through, so it's normal summer weather in Oslo. No. Okay, preferred checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 7,000 kilos on board. Should be just and pumps on, passenger sign set. Auto brake, RTO, 0 prevent cars completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 122, VR 133, V2 136. MCB 136, 102, 7,000. Preferred checklist. Yep. Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Yes, we are ready for push. You can please disconnect the ground power.
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. 87 to... Yep, it was 87 more. So.
Apologies.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Hello, we are Pushback.
Flying with Delta Yankee Mike.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yep. Two.
Locking gear.
Okay, before start checklist. Flight door is closed locked, doors windows closed locked and glitch light on, transponder altitude off, rudder Milan trim free, and 0 before start complete. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 182, push and start out of stand 13 Gardermoen. Clear push, release 0.52, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, start 2 1 in sequence. Just 1 minute behind. Starting number 2. Start cut out. Starting number 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby.
Carmon traffic, Condor 200, Charlie, passing 3200.
Start cut out. Cockpit, you have 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Hello, there we go.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Pin on the left, have a great day. Thanks for the help. See you next time. Bye bye. Oh. Oi. Apologies. We got the pin. Left 5, flight control check. I think I missed 5. I think it set it to 10. I think set it to 5. Okay. Okay, before taxi. Generators on. Rabbit on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches. Continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, alt and flight controls are checked, ground equipment clear. Flaps 5 land 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Cardinal traffic, Nordic, A182 taxi mark Kilo 1, Kilo November, Victor, Sierra, holding point, Bravo 9, 1 and left, Cardinal. And right clear, left clear. Ah, of course. That is for some reason inverted. That's not really good. Can't really fix that now. Okay. Put that in the air. It's just really weird. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Ugh. Sorry, wrong way. Right clear. And the left clear, right clear. Frankly, the visibility actually did improve quite a bit, so the visibility around us at least. Right clear and left clear. Left clear, right clear. It's a bit harder to see over there. Yeah, looks clear at least on Victor. Yeah, right clear, left clear. And right clear. Yeah, here we will take it a little bit slower. Yeah, this camera's shaking perhaps a little bit too much. I didn't really take a proper taxi test. Left clear, right clear. Apologies. Wrong way. There we go, right clear. I don't see any aircraft. And yeah, right clear. Yes, right clear. right clear, left clear. Oj. Oh, hate that. For deco checklist. Flaps, 5 plan, 5 green. Stable trim, 5.4 units. Cabin call given before takeoff complete. We'll take weather and then terrain in the order. Wait, wrong way. Left clear, right clear. I need to fix that inverted control there. Okay then, are we ready? Northern traffic, Nordic 182, departing and taking off. Correction, letting up and departing 19 left, Gardermoen. Sorry. Take flights there. Left clear. And right clear. Yes, so we're ready. Yep, ready. Takeoff. Stabilized, setting thrust. Takeoff and set. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. Speed interval 220. 26. Laps 1 speed checked. Laps up speed checked. We can remove the dereaded climb. We can proceed direct. Confirm. Execute. And cancel speed. As we go, continue up to flight level 300. Minimum altitude, altitude event. We go winner speed. 300 set. It's standard after takeoff. Engine blades on, packs, auto landing gear up and off, flaps up and light on altimeters as standard, set cross checked. Passing through flight level 80. Now, plus body 0 after takeoff complete. Apologies. Landing on time. At the moment. Actually, we can take a little one as well. We can take direct mode. Offer execute. We're passing 100. Yes. Good. Yes, but yes, indeed. I have got a good old cold, so I'm a little bit sick. But I'm not that bad, to be honest. It have been worse. So yeah, I'm feeling not too bad. So yeah. Joris, hello, welcome over to Milan. Yes, it is a chase plane. Bought it yesterday. So yeah. Yeah, the camera is much smoother. It is. The only thing I don't really like is that the camera is very sensitive to yawing. So on landing, if you need to correct on the scent line or on the departure that you may have seen now, it is really sensitive. So it is basically throwing you to either side, especially on the ground. That's something I don't really like, and I couldn't find the setting to change that. I didn't find it anywhere. So yeah, and it looked like we were shaking quite a bit on the taxi as well, perhaps a bit too much. But I'm not really sure what setting that could be. So I need to take a closer look. Okay, see you soon, see you soon. Yeah, okay, so the weather have improved a little bit. I haven't checked on the weather since before we pushed. Yeah, 5,000. If we broke at 100 feet, yeah, I don't think we will be able to land, to be honest. I mean, yeah, the visibility is good, but we have our minimum is like 300, 400 feet. So I don't think we will be able to land, to be honest. And also the one thing with Chase Plane now is that all my camera settings is a bit off, and the reason for that is because I normally use tab to reset my view, but with Chase Plane, if I just click Alt tab to change the video, different windows or programs on the second computer, it always then resets my view, and it have never done that with the same itself, just with Chase Plane. That's a bit annoying. So yeah. So I need to then change my bindings on that. So that's a bit unfortunate. So yeah. What is the minimums here? Yeah, the minimums is 460 feet. So yeah. Yeah, wait and see. The thing is that we can try, but I don't think we will be able to do it. But yeah, the visibility is okay, but it is the cloud layer that is the problem here. Because we have broken at 100 and 300 feet, and we have our minimum is almost at 500. So that is a bit concerning. Yeah, I think I managed to get the cameras all right. The main view here now is a little bit changed. We can see a little bit more now, and also the left-right view also have changed because everything got reset. Yeah, and also the key bindings. So because before on this view here I used Alt+1 and Alt+3. And now I don't need to do that anymore. So now I use Alt1 instead of Alt2 on the EFB, and so I changed the especially with the FMC here. Now I can use both here because I couldn't do that before. So yeah. Alternate is our alternate is Torp. So it's back to Oslo. But let me check here, just a quick moment here. So we have 7 knots. Are we able to land on the runway 31 instead with that slight tailwind? Not really a slight tailwind either though. Let me see here. If you take a runway, sorry, 13, it's gonna be we'll take medium good because the runway is not grooved. We'll take a direct tailwind 310 at 7. What is the estimated landing weight? Wrong camera, I will view again. 5.3, 5.8. Yeah, that is going to be 500. That's 55. 6. Apologies. Yeah, that's the thing. We might see a gap as well, so it is a possibility. So hopefully it isn't overcast. Nope, we are not able to land. Sorry, full reverse, and we will go 1000 to go, flaps 40 as well. It's not setting up here, it's getting tight. Because then we could go for runway 31. But again, I don't like the fact that the runway is not grooved and it is light drizzles of rain. The runway is wet. I don't like that. So, yep. If we go max braking, we can use runway 13, but I don't think that's good. We can't do that. We can't go max braking. So it will be runway 31. What we planned for already in the FMC here. The RNAV 31. Yep. Oh, forget the reset view. It's have changed. We can just set that flight level 15. 15 set. Yeah, looks better if you take 1.3, then we can at least use auto brake 3. But not max manual. So don't want to burn those brakes down either. So we'll take 3.1 then. Yes, with flaps 40. Yep. And that will also then be flaps 40 plus 5, 133 minus 5 is 128. 129 is also 5. Yep. Then it will be the RNAV for M3.1. Hopefully this works. Hopefully the weather improves as well, that's a possibility. It's gonna be 313. I will take 115. On standby. Minimums 460. Apologies. Sort of, yeah, 460. Here we go, starting our descent. And 80, QNH, altitude 08. Yep. Now we're overcast 500 feet as well. Okay, that's thankfully right below the minimums. That's good. Hopefully. And then it will be runway 31. We'll take 4, 6 and 10. It will be 3 degrees on the glide. That is 3 degrees. And we have 400. Yeah, it should be 30 minutes in Haugesund. So we should have a new METAR cycle in 10 minutes, less than 10 minutes. I just don't remember. What is the... I just can't remember what it is. The RMP accuracy here. The RMP approach. Isn't it less than 1 nautical mile? What is it? Is it 0.3, 0.5? I don't remember. Does anyone remember? I just can't remember it. Why can't I suddenly just... Why don't I remember it? That's a bit interesting. But what is it again? I hope anyone knows. Cause I just can't... What is it again? Can't remember. This number right here. this one here. It is regarding the lateral accuracy on the approach. I don't remember what it is. You know, on an AR approach it's 0.3, isn't it? But I don't remember what it is on a standard RMP approach. I just can't remember it. For some reason, I don't know why. My voice is struggling as well. Oi, oi, oi. Just anyone remembers, that would be fantastic. I just don't remember it. Okay, it is one. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay, then should we do the approach briefing? Oi, oi, oi. You gotta remember everything here. So yes, we'll start off with the star. The dude was this on 10 Alpha, end of March. It's coming out 100, Delta 490, and then clears above 4000. Say 4002, and maximum 250 below 100 as usual. Nothing special on this one, to be honest. No. For the approach itself, expecting the RMP for MV31, chart 1202 from 21st of March 25. Coming above up, initial approach fix 4000, continue to Lesmu, brief maximum 230, initial fix. And then to Argid. Remaining 313, and that is set, double, yep. Carbon VR is set of standby rate number 1 as well. Oi, oi, oi. It is going to stand 3 degree, minimums 460. El Navina, and non-corrected, so that's correct. Transition level 80 for the missed approach, straight ahead, bala 5, direct to Viter, holding glass and 5. Yeah. The final approach point is at Argid. With a 3 degree, of course, at 2005. Yeah, so we'll do an altitude check at where will we do that? We are 7 miles. I will take at 6 miles. Should be at 2050, maximum deviation 75 feet. For the continuation voltage rate, that is set already. We have confirmed the 3 degree glide and the lateral deviation as well, 1 nautical mile. Cross check ever if we have any that if it exceeds 0.15 nautical miles, we will go around. And if we encounter any problems with the navigation equipment aboard, we will also just go around. We also have again Carmi VR on standby Radeon number 1 in case we need that for backup. Yes. Other than that, we've flown on non-precision before, so it isn't too difficult. We are landing with flaps 40, 129 on the VDF in correction 5, fan 134 with automatic 3, and full reverse thrust. For the taxi, 10-9, 28th of March 25, we're landing 3-1. We will then backtrack when we are able, and then make it via Alpha, taxi into the stand. We do have a caution here, wind shear turbulence that may occur short final for MT131, especially with winds 170-270 above 25 knots. And the deer may occur close to a non-airport. So we need to be very careful with that at least. Because the weather is going to be a friend today. It is good. I don't have good visibility in general, but we do have some low cloud layers on our minimums. So we will try. If we don't see the runway at the minimum, so we'll go around. If we see the approach lights and then we lose them again, we'll just go around. And yeah, so poor visibility is going to be a thing, or going to be a threat for this one. Also a little bit of terrain as well on the on the east and southeast side of the airport is also going to be a thing. And again, also the deer that also can appear on the runway as well, or on the airport. That we do not really want to collide with. Yeah, other than that, the room condition is wet. It's not grooved, so it is slippery. So that is something we definitely need to have in mind. So it's going to be a really slippery runway. We also do have an obstacle light out of service. As long as we follow path, it should be clear. Outside of that, there's nothing special to. So actually, this as well is also reduced due to re-asphalting. That's also the reason why we don't have a grooved runway at the moment. So it's going to be interesting today. But yeah, other than that, nothing really else special. Again, just that we need to be careful with the visibility. The runway that backed due to some light rain that have been going on the airport for the last 4 hours or something. So yes, that should mainly be it. Any questions? Probably not. Then our briefing is complete. Continue on to flight 100. 100. Descent checklist. Press the station, landing altitude set to 100 feet. Recall checked, auto brake. Landing BRF 29 per 60 feet. Brief descent sheet. We have a little bit of weather here as well. Yep, we'll turn on some anti-ice. We don't have anything built up on the wings. No, doesn't look like it. Should be good. Julius, I think that's what I mean, yeah. I can also double check later on. So yeah. Thomas, hello, welcome, I'm doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Doing good. Except that I'm a little bit sick, but that's fine. Yeah, except we can't really divert to Bergen, no. So regarding the fuel back to Gardermoen, what's our alternate airport? Bergen, yeah, we can't do that. What's the alternate airport for, what's the weather for Torp, sorry? That is still good, so we'll change our alternate to Torp again, for this one. And what's the weather like in Oslo? It's going to be an old land. If it doesn't improve, it did improve though. Yeah, now it is calm winds. Oh, that's not good though. Oh, there it is. Wow. But yeah. So there's no winds at the moment, but good visibility, but broken at 200 feet. To be honest, I think we should just go with the flight plan fuel. We have Cat 2 or 3 autolands available. So we don't really need to worry about not getting down Oslo. So flight plan fuel should be good. 5.6. We can 5.6 because Torp is much closer. So we can just take 5.6. The flight plan fuel. We have a little bit extra in case. Because again, Torp is closer than Bergen. So take 5.6 then. Unless I won't have anything to say against it. It's really quiet without FS realistic, to be honest. Oh, that's why. Oh, I forgot to turn on some sounds. Let me just quickly do that. That's perhaps my, I don't think so, but forgot the traffic. And I also forgot the environmental sounds. No wonder I thought it was sounding weird in this aircraft. Oh, yeah. That explained why everything sounded so weird. Sorry for that. That is my fault. Okay, 100 feet before. Yeah, that's a bit... do you see the approach light at like 500 feet? As long as we see the approach lights, we can proceed, but if we don't see anything, then we can't really proceed in either. So... Okay, so at least it is possible to see the runway. But I don't think we'll be able to land, to be honest. Nope. Oh, okay. Yeah, this could be interesting. We can descend out to 2005 then. 2005. And the QNH is still 1008. I mean, we can just try it. Doesn't really hurt too much. We have plenty of fuel on board. Yeah, the visibility now went down to 4,002. Or sorry, 4,005. 1008. Or we can just take a holding. So approach checklist, automated scan H1008, set a cross check. We're passing through flight level 9er now. Plus -0 approach check is complete. So the thing is that the thing is that if we attempt now and then go around, we need to set up everything again. But if we just take a holding and wait for a little bit, then the weather might improve and we don't need to set up everything again. That's the only thing I'm thinking about now. But I mean, we can try. Again, we have plenty of fuel on board, but I don't think we'll be able to land. Because I don't really think, I mean, it is right on the minimums, I think, for the ILS approach as well. And the ILS approach here as well for this airport is the same, it's a bit broken. Yeah, it's 268 and a vertical speed at 200 feet, so it's going to be quite close on that one as well. So I mean, we can attempt this as well, but it is that braking action I'm worried about. That's really the only thing. It looks like the rail aircraft went for 3-1, or sorry, 1-3, so the opposite runway. I wonder if they actually are able to see anything if they go around. I don't think they went around. It looks like they actually landed as well. God, they used the entire runway, so it looks like it is a bit slippery. I mean, it is possible to land on the runway 1-3 as well. But again, I'm not really sure how much better the weather is on that side. Because if it isn't much better, then it doesn't really help. Ugh. What stand are we expecting? Go spin into vents to 20. 27. Hello.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'll be parking 3. Stand 3. Laps 5, speed checked. The 180. What did PA to the passengers, but that they were just live without it. Don't have time to that for that at the moment. As we go, we continue down to 500 feet, 500 seconds. And it is at 6. Long approach. There we go. 6 miles to 2,050 feet. Apologies. Yeah, it's currently no winds.
$2,500.
Go down, flaps 15, speed checked. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. 6 miles, 2,050. Yes, we are at 2,050. Good. Land check to flaps, cam call, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing down, flaps, holding 15. Flaps 25, speed checked. Approach altitude 2005. Set. Flaps 40, speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps for the plan, for the green, the landing checklist complete. We are approaching 1000, we are stable. Yeah. Cover traffic, Nordic 182, short final, runway 31, Carway. We have ground contact. Runway is not in sight. Approach lights in sight. 500. Disconnecting.
Approaching minimums.
Contacts.
400. Minimums.
And we'll continue.
$200. $100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed works up. 2 reversers. 81%, 100 knots. 80 knots, manual braking. 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Karmøy. Flight time 38 minutes. Connection lost. Thank you for that Wi-Fi. Yeah, we'll just turn right here. No need to... Of course there's a runway light right there. Ska vi taxiing to stand 3, so we make it for Alpha. Okay, we missed Alpha. We'll take Bravo instead. Wait, forgot that. Left click. Wait. Hate that. Karmøy traffic, Nordic 182, runway 31 veker rundt Karmøy. Left click. Park brake set. Shutdown number 2. And shutdown number 1.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it on the clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground cover EF available. Stand by, DLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay, shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, throttle bit off, hard panel set, flaps up, no light, parking brake set, engine start, levers cut off, and the weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. "37 minutes. Was it 5.6 we decided on? Double check that before we refile here. Yep, 5.6. Don't really need that much fuel though. And then we will finish up you. Is there anything you want to add in the tech log? No. Hey, shutdown checklist below the line, technical log completed, DFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. Okay. So. We are flying from Haugesund to Oslo Gardermoen. We're departing in 15 minutes. We are Nordic 183. Departure runway 31. We can use 13 as well. We're going to be heavy. Nope. You can just take. And then we'll do Odinu 1 kilo. Odinu Tango 70. Expecting ILS 1 on the right. Hello P3 Mike. Blah blah blah. 9 final reserves today. 2.2. Cruising at 33. 2625 plus 4 minus 46.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Yeah, now the weather is much better in Oslo. Hello.
Hi. All passengers have left the aircraft. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Evening is finished at least.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Well. I'll start
Hi
boarding
Captain,
straight
microphone
away.
check please.
Yeah, read loud and clear. What that?
OK Captain, radio check complete. VLL contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we are ready torstai start loading.
Roger. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. All stations prepare to start boarding.
It's gonna be a standard, okay. Echo November Hotel Delta, it's going to be 2. Fuel weight 53.5. No.
Hi, Captain. We've started boarding now, and the passengers are being seated.
Thank you. Okay, are we ready for the departure briefing? Okay, let's start off with the emergency briefings. That's gonna be the same as we discussed in Oslo earlier, except for engine outside. So of course, if there are any questions, feel free to ask. For the engine outside, we're just gonna be climbing straight ahead,
Hold Torstai Cockpit.
25 and hold up to 5,000 feet. The weather in Haugesund is not the best, but not that bad either. So we should be able, hopefully, to return back. It does look like, yeah. We have both runway 13 and 31 available. On the downside, it will be a little bit of a tailwind on runway 13. But we can decide on that later if we do want to return back here or divert potentially. We do have Bergen and Stavanger in the vicinity, and looks like the weather is a little bit better in Bergen than Stavanger. So Bergen and Stavanger as well is an option if that will be needed. But except for that, there is nothing really else outstanding coming out over the sea, so we don't really expect any problems. But yeah, are there any questions for the engine outside? Apologies. Probably not, then we can continue on to the route check. So we start off with our departure runway. We depart expecting runway 31. Odinu 1 kilo departure, then continue to Odinu Tango 70 to Dodopi, and then Dodopi 3 Mike in for 19 right. Ground distance 235 compared to 249. That is a little difference there. That's not really acceptable. What could that potentially be then? Just look through here. Yeah, it looks all good.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So then we can
welcome
just
aboard.
set
While
that.
you're being seated, please
And
remember that all
3.9
mobile devices should now be set to airplane
compared
mode, and other
to
portable electronic devices, such as
2.5. How much extra fuel? We have 5.6 in the tanks. Minimum is 5, so we're 600 above. Yeah,
Mens du sitter,
we are
må
looking
du
good on
huske
the
at alle
fuel
mobile
wise.
enheter nå skal settes i flymodus,
For a
og andre
taxi.
bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av å oppbevares for avriste.
This is our airport charge, Standard 9 from 28th of March 25. We park to stand 3, expecting a straight push, and then a right turn on to Charlie. We'll then backtrack 3-1 by Charlie. Yeah. No hotspots, taxi restriction today, notable no times. The runway is not grooved, so it might be a little bit slippery. The markings is a bit weak, reduced or weaker as well due to re-asphalting. Obstacle light is out of service, but except for that, there's nothing really else special. Weather condition is wet. We'll say 555 wet, 444 wet. Yeah, we'll say 555. It haven't been raining that much. Weather as well is not looking the best. It's a bit low visibility, so we need to be aware of that and be cautious. Except for that, it is looking really good. We do have a caution as well, with some wind shear and turbulence. Not really applicable, the winds are not really that bad. The only thing here to note is that we have deer that may occur close to a non-airport, so we need to make sure to look at them, hopefully not collide with any deers on the runway. That is not really anything we want today. And then for the SID, Odinu 1 kilo, It's going to be 10-3 Alpha from 19th of August 22. Departing on runway 313, and then also passing above 2,000 feet, take a right turn, and direct to Odino. MSA 4002, initial 6,000. No nose awareness required. For today, again, it is the deers on the close to the airport. Weather conditions, it's with lower visibility, and also a little bit of terrain that is coming up, rising on the the east side of the airport. Except for that, there's not really anything else significant. Any questions? Probably not, and our briefing is... hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are now on board.
Thank you. Can you please just give us once to receive the load sheet from the ground?
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Go ahead. Departing in 5 minutes.
Hi Captain, just a quick update. Torstai let you know that we have started loading. We'll send the final load shed up once we are ready.
Roger. River checklist to the line. Physical course mode, oxygen tested 1%, now transfer the display switches, run auto, window heat on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, tracking 043, QNH 1008, reading 95.
Launch Torstai cockpit.
That's 95, so plus minus 0. Park brake is set, engine start clear is cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed, river checklist to the line is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourself, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should hopefully be ready to push in about 5 to 10 minutes, so just give us a call once we're ready back there.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load shed up Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you Torstai begin pushback.
Roger. Okay, get to the PA then. So flight time will be about 40 minutes back home as well. Back to Gardermoen. Yeah, 45 minutes actually. 330, weather is okay. I mean, I've seen better weather before. But the weather in Oslo is not that bad. It's just some low cloud layer, but the visibility is better. Much better. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord I dag og på en av Norwegian, og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig ombord denne flyvningen fra Haugesund Karmøy til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo I dag forventet blir rundt ca. 45 minutter. Vi begynner straks å vi klare for avgangen fremme. Vi forventer å dytte ut den gaten og starte motoren over rundt ca. 5 minutter. Så hvis dere kan være så snill sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for egen sikkerhet og andres ombord, så anbefaler på den sterkeste form på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjon som kom fra kabinbesetningen og noen få strakser. Ja, vi forventer ikke en veldig lang takstur I dag, før vi er klare for avgang ved rullebanen. Ja, avgangsruten var også ganske så grei. Vi tar da først nordøst. Vi da forventer ganske raskt å ta en høyre sving og fortsette da... Sorry, vi tar da nordvest faktisk. For vi da forventer en høyre sving og fortsetter da østover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsj på rundt 33 000 fot, god flyforhold forventet, men som alltid vi har behov for sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sånn til før vi kommer bort til nøyfødte turbulens. Været I Oslo for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut. Det nesten ikke noe vind for øyeblikket, med 17 grader. Det har vært litt lavere sikt tidligere I denne morgenen, og så ser vi sånn greit nå, men det fortsatt litt lav skydekke, så vi venter å se hvor bra det når vi faktisk kommer inn for landing. Ellers sitt ned, slapp av, sove for en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian. I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, I want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Haugesund Karmøy to Oslo Gardermoen. Flight time to Oslo today is expected approximately 45 minutes. We are fairly shortly ready for departure front there. We expect to push back and start our engines in approximately 5 minutes. So if you may please sit down, take your seatbelts. And for your own safety and on board, we do recommend you to pay special attention to this safety demonstration that's coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a long taxi today before we're ready for departure at the runway. Departing today, we're departing initially a bit northwest before expecting quite quickly to take a right turn and continue eastbound towards Oslo. Expecting to be cruising at approximately 33,000 feet today. Good flight conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend a civil on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo today, at the moment, is looking quite alright. It is almost no winds at the moment, with fairly good visibility, and 17 degrees centigrade. There's also some lower cloud layers at the moment, so wait to see how good the visibility is before landing in Oslo. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you enjoy the flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes. We can fire up the APU. Wrong. There we go. So, souls on board, we have 131 packs. From that, 131 on board with 6 crew, 137 souls on board then. Still free weight 53.5, we have 53.5. 4.8 tons of fuel, we have currently 5.6. And takeoff weight 58.1, we have 59.1. That's acceptable due to the extra fuel we currently have on board. Yep. It's going to be 59.1, 59.100, and it's going to be 20.7 on the CG. Calculate. Yep, that will be a D rate 2 with an assumed of 52 degrees. Use 87%, wonderful. Flaps 5, trim. It's going to be 5.5. It's going to be 31, 34, 37, 31, 35, 38. What? Oh yeah, that's what it is. It is G. Ah, found the problem. I need to unbind that. That explains why the landing gear always goes up. Yes, preferred checklist. Below the line, fuel, we have 5,600 kilos on board. Pumps on, passenger designs are set. Auto brake, RTO, CD, prefer neck cars completed, takeoff speeds. V1 141, VR 135, V2 138. MSFS 148, heading 313, altitude 6,000. Prefer checklist. Park to the ground. We're just 2 minutes behind at the moment.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect ground power up? We have a push.
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Yep, that is good.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Interesting. Oi. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Close. Okay. Power up. Go. Go back to Unico.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Before start checklist, flight deck door is closed locked, stowage windows closed locked, and glitch light on, transponder. Altitude off, Milan trim free, and 0 before start complete.
Locking gear.
Yeah, we're just about... Yeah, we will be pushing about 5 minutes behind. That'd have been worse. Permit traffic, Nordic 183 pushes start out of stand 3, Carmi. I think I forgot to... Yes, I did forget to do that. Only I forgot something. There we go, now we have 183. Cockpit to ground, clear push, brake sets.
Release parking brakes, please.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, starting to on the sequence. Okay, starting number 2.
Reset parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting cadet. Starting number 1. Starting cadet. Cockpit grab to good engine start so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Apologies. The weather actually worsened a little bit on this side. Quite lucky with the weather when we landed. Not too bad.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, pin straight ahead. Thanks for help. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye-bye. Takeoff, got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight control check. Before taxi. Generators on, probe heat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, packs auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall. Checked, engine start levers, ultimate, front controls are checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps, 5 land, 5 green, and AP off before taxi complete. Left clear, right clear. Runway traffic, Nordic 183 taxiing via Charlie to runway 31, Carme. And brakes released. Carme traffic, Nordic 183, backtracking runway 31, Carme. Right clear, left clear. Wait, sorry. These key bindings. A little bit annoying. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, I'll take better of my and terrain on your. Wait. Terrain, please. There we go. For takeoff, flaps, 5 land, 5 grids, double stream 5.5 units, cabin call given before takeoff complete. Okay, so are we ready? Okay, ready. Cover traffic, Nordic 183, departing 31 Carway. Okay, all ready. Okay, ready. Takeoff. Stabilized, setting thrust. Takeoff reset.
80 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Pause the brake.
You're up. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Did climbing up to flight level 33. Exit standard. Standard. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds, on, packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up and light, altimeters. Standard set cross check passing through 5,000 feet. Now, +0 after takeoff complete. Huh. Might just do that. Yeah. A bit of weather here. Passing flight level 100. So what have I missed here? Yes, but welcome back, welcome back. Oh, you're funny, Toastad, du är funny. Yeah, we are parking at 68. Stand 68 is what we are using in Oslo. It's gate Charlie 6. Minutes, not bad. Scottish hello, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Landing one on the right. What is the weather like? Yeah, we should be able to land without any problems. 876. Tosa, yeah, the reason why is just so we don't need to listen to the advisory frequency when we don't need to. That's why. We're just random frequency. Yep, conditions are good. Variable ball. So expecting a direct from or in between here somewhere. That is 900 kilos. 6. So that's 500 plus 300 is 800. Yeah, so that will be 57,200. Autumn, so that was you. Ooh, not bad. Competition on this flight to this route, not bad. Yeah, so 137. Okay, just excuse me for a few moments. Okay, I'm back. Apologies. Weather update. Gardermoen. Whereabouts? Okay, for a briefing. John, so I'm going to that my gear 4 to 8 to the atflight. This one flight 4 was quite lucky. Jag vill säga att Oslo has maximum to 50 knots unless otherwise instructed, and it's not really significant. Not really been really bad physically, and there is also still some low cloud layers, so we'll wait and see, but it should be fine, but be aware of it. But I floated self-expecting let's put them one on the right, 11-4, effective 20 of March 25. It was actually quite bad, this lag here. Continue to the initial split for let's DME 103, so to it 1113 is also set triple. This standard going to be stand 3 degree, minimum is 876 feet with a missed approach climb gradient of 3.1%. Transition level 80, and for the mist, if you need to go around, we will be climbing straight ahead to 2.5 DME, go 0 whiskey, then take a right, turn to 23 degrees, climb to 5000, expect vector in Oslo approach. We also going to be maintaining a minimum of 160 to 4 DME. Then with flaps 30, 37 on the way, I think correction 5, and 1, 4, 2. And King Anniversary. And effective 25. So we're on the right to vacate via Alpha 5, Alpha 4, hopefully Alpha 5 if possible. Taxi then either Kilo November, Golf or Hotel, and the Delta to stand 68, or just to a hotel and Delta to stand 68. No hotspots, taxi restriction. Send the notable times for Gardermoen today. Rev condition is 666, truck condition is looking up. Again, just the lower cloud layer that we need to be aware of. But yeah, not really anything else to say. Any questions? Probably not. Now briefing is complete. Start descending down to flight level 210. 210 set, altitude event. We have spin up half every retard. Good. Retro, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Yes indeed, yes indeed. Okay, descent checklist. Pressurization landing altitude set to 7 feet. Call checked, auto brake off, landing, navigate, 137 meters, 876. Alert briefing completed. The checklist is complete. Thomas said welcome doing well. I think sorry that yeah, apologies. But yeah, exactly. Would be great to earn that much for just the landing and takeoff thanks. Love that. But yeah, we're basically just the frequency in the radio panel here. 124.000. Stand 68. 68. Okay, should we do the PA? So the weather is not bad in Oslo. It actually have improved quite a bit. Yeah, heat have improved even further. So at least the scatter cloud is above there. Okay. There we go. Yep. Wait. Wrong. No. There we go. Oh, sorry. Need to just quick first learn these keybinds here. Yeah. So we're expecting to be landing in Oslo at 26. In about 25 minutes da. Mine damer og herrer, dette kapteinen snakker. Så har dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå blir det nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 25 minutter. Været i Oslo med blikket ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt variert vind i området med 17 grader og et litt lavere skydekke. Ellers, vi håper at det er veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi kan komme til å fly med oss. Vi håper serien for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you may notice, we now start our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we are expecting to land in approximately 25 minutes. The weather in Oslo at the moment is looking quite alright, with just a little bit variable wind around 17 degrees centigrade and just a little over cloud layer. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. Hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a blessed day. Thank you. Yeah, we should be on guard. I hope we are. What is my on guard? Yep, we are. Yeah. So yeah, it is. Again, I set all these key bindings yesterday, and there is some new key bindings. That's the problem. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Let's see. The thing is that the north pier, so those stands there, or those gates, is both domestic and international. So it is Delta gates on the first floor, and that's domestic, and then the Charlie gates. So it's the opposite. So Charlie gates on the first floor, and Delta gates on the second floor, and the Charlie gates are international, and the Delta gates are domestic. So it is basically both. So you can have both domestic and international flights on same gates, same stands. So it is it's just different floor. Yes, indeed, it's parked there. Against both domestic and international, two different gates. And if I remember correctly, it's international that is on the first floor, and domestic that's on the second floor. But mostly it is international flights that park there. Uh, 20 minutes, okay. Didn't send another flight number 120. What is that? Thomas, not really. I've just been in here and there in Norway, basically. So I haven't really been abroad now. I was in Sweden earlier this summer in June, but that's a little while ago already. Ugh. The clock is 07, okay. Yeah, that happens, Thomas. Sorry, Tomsa. Apologies. What is this aircraft doing? Okay, he's not flying runway where I think. Okay, good. An A400. Ooh. We have an A400 coming in for Oslo. We can't really do any directs yet. We still have this A400 that's ahead of us. We need to wait for him to be a bit closer before we can do anything. There's an Scandinavian Airlines aircraft that goes in for 01s. What in the world is happening there? That's not good. Okay, we can start thinking about fuel towards Milan. Compensa. Yeah, we need a minimum of 9.1 tons. Yeah, I think we should be good with flat plant fuel, so you can just take that 9.1. Yeah, Costumes looks nice, Thompson. Oh, nice, been in Copenhagen for 4 days. Not bad. Hope you enjoyed it. Did you fly down there to take boats? Train? Car? So many options. Fast and go. Continue to flight level 100. 100%. Quickly, let's see if we can fix this issue. Not that issue. This issue. That should perhaps be under preferences. Camera movements. Not that one. Look left. Reverse, confirm, skip. Now it works. Extend. If you get some food on the ground, I'll sort of get good already. That's not good. Oh, they
got a moment, traffic export 4212, south of the island, 1 away, tracking 3.5.
That's the go. Yeah, he's tracking, yeah, he's turned direct to Babad. Good on to 90. Yeah, continue down to 5,000 feet. Good edge 1010. Approach checklist, altimeter scan edge 1010 set cross check, you pass through flight level 103. Now, plus 10, approach checklist complete. We will wait a little bit with turning ourselves. Just let that A300 have a little bit more space in front here. Well, that's Babad's runway actually. We have him on the TCAS. Negative, we don't. Yes, at Babad anymore. Okay. Oi. Apologies. Babad. Confirm. Execute. Passport of 100. And the VAP is looking good. Okay, fine. Spirit vent med 220. Oj, sorry. Oh, wrong key binding. There we go. Oh,
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready for landing.
thank you.
No problem.
Got a moment, direct escort 421 to pilot 19 right, 10 miles. Good luck.
It is 10. Yeah, so we have plenty of separation, so we don't need to worry about that. Yeah, what's up with that SCS coming in on 01s? I have vacated already. Thousand to go. Continue to 4,000. 4,000 cents.
Got a moment, traffic escort 421 to wireless 19 right, 4 miles. Good luck.
Got a moment, traffic scanner to system 69 via unit.
Go. Flaps 5, speed checked. Apologies. Fastening out. Hello, class captured. Class captured. Mr. Broad altitude is 5,000. 5,000 set. Cargo traffic, Nordic, 183 established LS, 1 right, 10 miles out, Carbon.
$2,500.
Got a moment, traffic. Scott 4212, clear for the runway.
Get down, flaps 15, speed checks. Cabin crew, seats for landing, please. Land check flaps. Chemical, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, landing gear down, flaps holding 15. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps, 30 planned, 30 green light, land check split. Approach 2000, we are stabilized. We're stable. Confirm. Clear to land. Cargo traffic, Nordic 183, short final runway, 100 right, Carbon. 1000.
1,000.
Disconnecting.
$400. $300. Approaching minimum.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. Zero reserves. 81%. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Oslo, 43 minutes. Left clear, right clear. Gardermoen traffic. Gardermoen traffic. Når det ikke var det 3 runway 1 right way headed Gardermoen. Wrong push stop button. Yeah, right clear, left clear. Six eight, 6-8. Right clear. And right clear.
Gardermoen traffic is gonna 302. Right, possible.
Left clear, right clear. Park brake set, shutdown number 2. And shutdown number 1.
Oh. Apologies again.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Read it loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, ground power is available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Channel checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, throttle bit off, power pals set, flaps, open the light, parking brake set, engine start, levers cut off, weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. "42 minutes. Wow. Oi, oi, oi. Is there anything we want to add in the tech log? Let me know. That should mainly be it. I think everything is set up ready here. Well, yeah. Yeah, shutdown checklist below the line. Technical completed, EFB completed. Shutdown checklist complete. There we go. Just a lot of apologies. I hope we have time. I don't think we really have time. Yeah. I can't guarantee I can answer anything now on the ground. We need to get out of here. We are departing in half an hour, so maybe. So if I missed something, then just write it again and I'll see if I can catch up. So again, apologies, but it's a bit to do here. Runway, what runway do we expect here? We are on 876. Milan Malpensa, one on the left. And we requested 9.1. Apologies. So we're flying from Echo November Golf Mike to Echo November, correction, to Lima. Lima. I don't like this. No, the aircraft is broken. Nice. We'll just wait for deboarding to complete and then we'll reload the aircraft. Are you serious? Yeah. Okay, you can see if we can catch up here. So, Miller, eller welcome, oppring vel. Oh, that's a good question. Does depend what you're referring to. Total in the sim, almost 7,000. Scheduled route flying, I don't remember. I'm going to be calculating that hopefully on the way down to Milan. Norwegian, about 1,200, I think. Yeah, about 1,230 hours with Norwegian. So yeah. Okay. Let me check up on that. Because I've seen many people being able to join lately, so I'll take a look after I finish today. That's a bit interesting. I'm not sure if it is a legitimate problem or it's just a problem on your side. I'll take a look. Watsim is correct for flying Watsim, that's right. Damien, hello, welcome aboard. Well, not late. We're heading down to Milan now. Hello.
Hello, Captain. All passengers have left the aircraft. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Okay. Let me disconnect for a moment and we will just reload the aircraft. Right. Another jet. What? Another jet bridge is gone. Whoa. Okay, let us fix this. If you go. What? We take. Reposition. Take 6, 4. Yeah, there is 60 as a jet bridge. What? Take stand 60 then. There we go. Now we can reposition back again. Okay, hopefully this works. Just set up everything. Was. Wait. We want you. You. Yep. Wrong bit button. There we go. The radar doesn't really require there. Yes. Yes. Yep, that looks... Yeah, we'll set up the rest later. Okay, we are Nordic. Hope everything is working now. 76 Zulu. Departure runway will be 19 left. Could be via the Vippa departure, I imagine. Yep, Vippa 1 Charlie. Excuse me. Vippa direct to Dosur. Direct to Bombi. Direct to Giget. Direct to Abuka. Direct to Kilo Romeo Hotel. Direct to Nator. Direct to Tango Romeo Alpha. Direct to Ribus. Direct to Garza. Direct to Soson. Degad. Zulu 424. Riksuv. Riksuv 3 Echo. På 35 right. Eller Zulu 35 right, Riksuv 3 Echo. Yep, my inlet. Cost X9, find the reserves. 2.9. We start cruising at 3.4 initially. 35237. Average ISI +5. 1014. Yeah. There we go. Running in 15 minutes, so. Yep. Will be 1700. No. It's going to be 5034. And it should be 700 done. Yes. That should hopefully be most of that. Yeah. What's actually happening? Everything is broken. What? How in the world did that happen like in 2 seconds? Wait. Can we just restart? The jetway is not even connected to the aircraft. And the door is open. Ay, ay, ay. Lots of technical problems now. Nice. That really helps. There you go, refilling is complete. Yes. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, so we're at 56.4. Okay, are we ready for the party briefing? There they are. Now it is working. Okay, I'm ready for the departure briefing. So we can start with the emergency briefing. Again, it's going to be the same as we discussed with the first flight and also today. So of course, if there are any questions, feel free to ask. The only thing that's going to be a little bit different is the engine outside. So for the engine outside, we're going to be climbing straight ahead, 25 nautical miles, and hold up to 5,000 feet. Yeah. Weather in general, it's good. Much better than it was when we departed in Oslo this morning. So we don't really anticipate any significant problems regarding that. We should then be able to return back. All the runways available for landing if needed. Expected landing we expected to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so we don't need to worry too much about that. If we then potentially need to return back here to Oslo. Except for that, there's nothing really significant to say. Again, the weather is good, just clouds. Not a lot of traffic, so returning back here as well shouldn't really be a problem. Any questions? Probably not, then we can continue over to the route check. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem. All stations, we're about to start boarding.
Okay, so we're route check. We're expecting the Vippa's Charlie departure out of 1 on the left. Continue Vippa direct to Sur, direct to Bombi, direct to Giget, direct to Abuka, direct to Kilo Romeo Hotel, direct to Nator, direct to Tango Romeo Alpha, direct to Ripus, direct to Garza, direct to Susun, direct to Degad, and then Zulu 424 to Riksuv, and then the Riksuv Teko in for the Malpensa. Ground distance 977, we have 964. It's a little bit too much deviations, we'll take a look there. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Yeah, it might be that the star is quite long. Yep, that explains it. So yeah, we can accept that deviation and estimated landing fuel of that is 4 tons compared to 3.3. So we are looking good there as well. Okay, and then for the taxi. Okay, so this is our taxi charts, or airport charts. Finish line effective 20th of March 25. So we are parked over about here at stand 68, expecting a straight push. We'll take a left turn onto Delta, right on Victor, left on Sierra, and we'll go Bravo 8 for departure today. No hotspots, tax restrictions, any notable no times for Gardermoen today. Runway condition 666 dry, weather condition as well is looking good, so nothing really outstanding at the moment. For the SID, expecting the Vippa 1 Charlie 10-3 kilo, effective 20th of March 25. We're departing in Oslo under heading to Golf Mike 604, maximum 230, Golf Mike 602, then to Kubub, Virre, and then Vippa. MSA 3009, maximum 250 knots below flight level 100 unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb today, as always, 7,000 feet. And not abatement number 2, so that's going to be the same as we discussed for this morning. 15 feet radial, speed to vent, booked to 220, retractor flap schedule, passing 3,007 feet. Close speed window, continue accelerating aircraft. And we do not have any threats for our departure today. Any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Excuse me. Hey Miller, thank you. Welcome. Thank you very much. Sorry that I didn't see it straight away. I don't have the sound on my side. So apologies for that. But thank you very much, though. Appreciate it. Happy that you, I hope you enjoy at least. Happy that you do, if you, I hope you do. For your own sake, but yeah. Thank you very much. But yeah, we have 5 minutes until March. 6 minutes.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile telephones and other portable electronic devices, such as CD players and laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed for departure. Thank you.
Mine damer og herrer, velkommen ombord. Mens du sitter, må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå skal settes i flymodus, og andre bærbare elektroniske enheter, for eksempel CD-spillere og bærbare datamaskiner, må slås av å oppbevares for avviste. Takk. Hi Captain, just a quick update torsdag let you know that we have started loading. I'll send the final load sheet up once we are ready.
Roger. Yeah, Roger, sorry. And then the pre-for checklist to the line. Physical cores removed, oxygen tested 1%, now transfer to display switches, normal auto, window heat on, presentation mode selector. There you go, auto, flight instruments. Air tracking, 102, QNH, 1010 reading. 685. 690, so that is +5 on the standby. Pushback set, engine start, lever cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. Wait, we can do the PA. So flight time to Milano is 2 hours 15. Going to be good weather, perhaps some turbulence over southern Germany, if I'm not mistaken. And where is that share value again? So there is 6 at Abuka. And Abuka is located. Yeah, it is located over Rhine, so in over Germany. And expecting 3-4. And it's good weather in Malpensa. Hope so. Hello.
Hi there, Captain. All of the passengers are now on board.
Thank you. Can you please give us a call once you receive the load sheet from the ground?
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Mine damer og herrer, god morgen. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Milano, Malpensa. Flytid til Malpensa i dag er forventet til å bli ca. 2 timer og 15 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klar for avgang fremme. Vi venter bare at bakken skal få lastet og losset ferdig flyet. Vi kommer til å dytte ut av gaten litt bak skjema på grunn av noen tekniske problemer vi hadde her foran litt tidligere, som nå har blitt fikset. Vi forventer forhåpentligvis å ta igjen så mye som mulig av denne lille forsinkelsen gjennom flyturen. Så hvis dere kan være så snill, sitte dere ned og ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet. For hvis egen sikkerhet og andres bord, så anbefaler dere på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra Gabi-besetningen og noen få strakser. Vi forventer ikke veldig lang takstur i dag, for vi er klare for avgang på rullebanen. Avgangsruten vår er ganske grei også, vi tar egentlig av rett sørover ned mot Milano. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 34 000 fot i starten, og så venter vi klatre litt høyere gjennom flyvningen ettersom vi brent litt drivstoff og flyet har blitt litt lettere. Vi forventer for så vidt gode flyforhold den mesteparten av flyvningen, kanskje noe turbulens over sørlige deler av Tyskland. Men som alltid, vi har anbefalt sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sånn tilfelle vi kommer bort til når vi forventer turbulens. Å være i Milano for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut med litt grann vind fra nord-øst. Det er rundt 25 grader, og så ser den er fint og skyfritt i tillegg. Ellers sitt ned og slapp av, så var det veldig for flytur med Norwegian.
Ground torsdag Cockpit.
Ladies and gentlemen, good morning. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Milan, Malpensa. Flight time to Milan today is expected approximately 2 hours and 15 minutes. We are fairly shortly ready for departure in front here. We are going to be pushing a little bit behind schedule due to some technical problems we had a little bit earlier today here in front. That's all now solved, so again, pushing a little bit late, but we hope that we're going to be able to catch up as much as possible during the flight down to Milan. Other than that, if you can please sit down, take off the seatbelts, and for your own safety and on the board, we do recommend special attention to this safety demonstration that is coming from the camera crew in just a few moments. We don't really anticipate a long taxi today before the departure at the runway. Our departure routing as well is looking quite nice. Departing southbound today, straight down towards Milan. Expecting to be cruising at 34,000 feet today, and expect to be climbing a little bit higher as well through the flight after we burn some fuel and the aircraft have become a little bit lighter. We're expecting also good flight conditions for the most of the flight, perhaps maybe some turbulence over southern Germany. But as always, we do recommend to have the seatbelts on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. Weather in Milan at the moment looking good, just some slight winds from the northeast. It's about 25 degrees centigrade and looks like it is nice and clear skies as well. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we are going to enjoy this flight with the Norwegian. Thank you. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count, and the total souls count. Plus yourselves, of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push hopefully in about 5-10 minutes. Yeah, about 5 minutes. Please just give us a call once the cabin is secure.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the road share up Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you Torstai Begin Pushback.
Roger. Okay, we're starting to be ready here for debut, and we can check up on the load sheet here. Just get that. 157 passengers aboard. Can we confirm that? A firm. Plus 6 crew members, 163 souls on board. With a seal fuel at 56.4 compared to 56.4. Fuel on board 9.1 tons. 55 correction 65 to 65.5. Good. Then we can execute you. We're departing out of Haugesund. Gonna be 19 left. Going to be out of Bravo 8. 0924. 24 is still ahead in 14. Yeah, we'll take 90 at 4 knots. Temperature is 18 degrees and the QNH is 1010. Perhaps 5. It's gonna be 65.5. And 20.3. That will be a D rate 2 with an assumed of correction 38 degrees. Not 98. 38. 89.6. 89.6. Flaps 5. Trim is going to be 5.9. And it's going to be 40, 40, 44. Oh, excuse me. 40. 40 and was 44. Yeah, 45. There we go. Yep. Yeah, that should be all of it. Ready for checklist below the line. Fuel. You have 9,100 kilos on board. Clamps on. Passenger signs set. Auto brake. RTO. CD cars completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 140. VR 140. V2 145. FSP 145. 192 7,000 set. Clear for checklist complete. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect and prepare for push?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you.
Ground Torstai cockpit.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yep. Oj.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Yeah, there's no one around us, so we are ready to push then. Oh. Northern traffic, Nordic 76 Zulu, pushing back from stand 68, Gardermoen. Okay, before start checklist is closed and locked. Those windows closed and locked, and the clear light on, transponder, altitude off, rudder and trim free, and 0 before start complete. Cockpit to ground, cleared push, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, we start 2 and 1 in sequence. Starting number 2.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting it out. Starting number 1. Start to get out. Cockpit ground with 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Appreciate it. Have a great day. Thanks for help. See you next time. Bye bye. There we go, we got the carpin. Flaps 5. Light control check. And then connection before taxi checklist. Generators on, probate on, anti-ice off, air on press, isolation valve, auto, engine start, switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, altitude for corrosive checked, ground equipment is clear, flaps 5 planned, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Cardinal traffic, Nordic 76 Zulu, taxiing via Delta, Victor Sierra to 1.19 left, Cardinal. Right clear, left clear. Brakes released. There we go. There's no aircraft here, so.
Cardamom traffic, Cardamom 56, Tango, taxi call point, runway 19 right via Yankee, Papa, and November, Cardamom traffic.
Left clear, right clear. Right clear. Apologies. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Right clear. Left clear. For takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.9 units, cabin call, given before takeoff checklist complete. And left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Garden traffic, Nordic 76 Charlie, correction 76 Zulu, landing of departing 19 and left Gardermoen. Okay, are we ready? Okay, ready. Take off. Stabilize, setting thrusts. Take off and set. Checked.
V1.
Degree.
Gear up. Spin it vent to 20. 20 cents. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Close speed there. Continue up to flight level 340. 340 set. Standard. Standard. Off the takeoff checklist. Engine blades, on packs, auto landing gear, open off flaps, öppna laddinåt with the standard set. Cross check, you're passing through 5,500 feet. No. Press 10 after takeoff complete. Så där är typ ett rippa. Confirm. Pass 100. Yep. Takeoff finally. We are on our way to Milan. So, where did we left off? Train level go opening well. Oh, interesting terrain, interesting. Aha. Okay. Interesting. Cedric, hello, good morning. Opening well. Björn, welcome, opening well. It's going great so far. It is. Great. It's good to be back. Milan, yes, I will take a look. I think I posted it somewhere, but it is probably outdated as well. So I will do that. Yeah, I will do that. I'll do that after we finish today, if I remember it. So if I forget, then remind me. Oi. Interesting terrain. Yeah, that sounds quite complicated. Yeah, hopefully it sounds like it have been working out though, so that's good. That's a good thing. Oi! Ah, not bad, not bad. Here on 1 year and a month. Okay, the link worked. Wonderful, Milan, wonderful. Oh yeah, of course, Radeon, that makes sense. Or we'll be back flight timing soon then. Thomas, yes indeed, it was quite a nice one in Oslo. Yeah, I think it was probably a little bit on the firmer side, but I mean it's short runway and we almost went out of touchdown zone to land it, so we just need to get down. So yeah. Ooh, not bad terrain. A38 as well. That's cool. Maximilian, hello, welcome. Hope doing well. Yeah, you're referring to the cockpit, if I'm correct. Because yeah, that's a mod you can find on flightsim.io. Just search, if you want it for the PMDG aircraft, just search PMDG 77 wear and tear and you will find it. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of tailwind today down to Milan. So yeah, tailwind today. Milan, what are you referring with R20, R24? Just to clarify. Very well, hello, welcome, I'm doing well. Yeah, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Oh, terrain, oh, it didn't. Whoa. Yeah, that doesn't really help things either. Ooh, nice variable, nice. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, school starts for me on the 18th, I think it is. In about 2 weeks from tomorrow. So yeah. Oh, interesting variable, interesting. Yeah, I understand that. Interesting. Oh, I understand the train. Yeah, that can be fixed indeed. That can be fixed. You look Kiwi. Ah, nice. I mean, Kiwi is not bad. It isn't. So yeah, I understand that. Yeah, which one is better? That's a good question. At the moment, I would probably say 2020, but the reason for that is because the lack of add-ons. in my case, for example, this 737 is not available yet, or not compatible. So therefore, 2020 is better for me at least. For most people, 2024 is probably best for them. So I would probably say 2024. It is a new generation. It is quite a bit more optimized and better in general. So yeah, 2024 indeed. And in my case, for me at the moment, 2020, but once the PMDG aircraft is compatible, we'll just be jumping over to the new sim. Yeah, I got the Phoenix, the 777s, these Max from iFly on this on the platform, so it is getting better now. Yeah, Thomas, so basically the technical problems we had is basically what happened is that the WASM code of the aircraft crashed. So that basically means we can't do anything with the aircraft. We can't move any switches, type anything in FFC, anything like that. So the only way to fix that is to reload the aircraft. So that was basically what we did, by reloading it through the aircraft selector in the developers menu instead of resetting or restarting the flight itself. And then a secondary issue came is that the jetway disappears. We just need to move to the stand and then move back again to get the jetway there. So it was basically the code of the aircraft that crashed, so we couldn't use the aircraft. So just need to reload it and then it works again. A bit annoying, but at least it isn't really the worst issue to have either. It is better than the simulated crashing, to be honest. So it is a little bit of a problem that is appearing here and there, but yeah, it could have been worse. So that's basically what it is. Yeah, that could be interesting terrain if you hope we will be able to start in time indeed. Not quite sure how easy it is to get somewhere to go now. So good luck. Yeah, I know terrain. The price of chocolate have increased rapidly. Like not too very long ago, it was for a normal Freya chocolate plate. I think it is 200 grams or something. It was 40 kroner. Now it's like 60. So it have increased quite a bit. It's really annoying. So yeah, it is getting expensive. It is. That does depend, Miller. For some developers, it is a free upgrade. Some developers need to pay a little bit. For example, if we talk about PMDG, then on the 777 lineup, you don't need to pay anything. On the 737 lineup, once they have released the update, you need to pay a little fee for that because they have been so much work into making this aircraft compatible. iFly is a free upgrade, Phoenix free upgrade, many airports is free upgrade as well. Some airports you need to pay for, but that's just a small amount. So you don't need to pay everything again. It is that you maybe need to pay a little bit for an upgrade fee. Does depend on the developer and how much work it have gone into making those add-ons compatible again. So it does really depend a little bit here and there, but for the most part you don't need to pay anything. Most of it is a free upgrade. Kom in eller welcome, hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, it's good to be back. I'm happy that you enjoy it. Yeah, this is the third flight down to Milan. So I have one more after this one. Yeah, that's correct. It is optional indeed, but yeah, you have the right for a spot. You have, but how easy it is for you to get it now is another question. Fast ago, because yeah, normally you will apply in March. So yeah, but I think again you have the right for it, so you should probably apply. Usord. Så det Usord. Yeah, disregard. Where in the world is Usord? Oh, that's right in front of us. Yeah, landing 2 minutes early. I just woke up. Not bad, not bad. Oh! I must have changed the minimum age to 16. Ooh. Yeah, I've seen something regarding that you need like a passport or something. So yeah, I've heard something about it. Yeah, right, exactly. Again, it is you have the right forward spot, so you should get something. Unless you need to wait for next year, though. I don't know. Yeah, we are landing in about 2 hours. 2 hours. Oh, that's so unfortunate, though, Trey. That's so unfortunate. Oh, not good. Oh, I didn't know that, Thomas. I didn't know that. Yeah, that's not good at all. That's not good. Yeah, that's not great. Hopefully they will get home soon, or if someone else will take the place and actually got them home. Wait and see. Yeah, I mean, I can agree with you on that, Tunis. Yeah. Like, yeah, that have been a little bit annoying to have. But yeah, that's unfortunate for those of them who actually is actually does it how it should be done. So for them, it's a bit sad, to be honest. So yeah, but hopefully at least it should be less, to say it, trolling on the network. That would be nice. Oh, okay. Aha, train. Yeah, I see. Yeah, again, it's unfortunate for those who actually does it properly. So yeah. Yeah, I can see what we can get to Robin. Let's see, you can ask. I think I probably forgot to enable services on this one. Sunglass? I don't think so. Maybe.
Hi.
Hey, it's possible to get a cup of coffee and probably some food for me.
Sorry, Captain, there aren't any drinks on board. Call me if you need anything.
Oh, of course. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to enable services on this flight. Okay, Trey, see you later. Hello, Stella, welcome, hope you're well. Yeah, welcome, Millie, welcome. Happy I could help. Yeah, very well, it's a chartered company, so it might not be an airline itself, but it might be a company that charters airlines. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, fair enough, you're just fair enough. But yeah, just excuse me for a moment, I will be back soon. Okay, not in the world here. This is of course it's cinematic mode. It does turn on automatic to that. How the there we go. Auto start. Automatically enter cinematic mode when flying above 5,000 feet AGL and no mouse movement is detected. Slide to 0 to disable. Thank you. Enable chase plane control assignments. Reverse X. Blah, 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 blah. Binoculars. But yeah, okay, I understand, Thomas, I understand. But yes, slow mode is a thing indeed, yeah. That's a thing. A really handy thing as well, to be honest. So hopefully that should not happen anymore, so hopefully I can leave the flight deck without that happening again. That's something I did see, but I totally forgot about. I thought that was an option you needed to enable. That was automatically disabled. That was not the case. Oh yeah. Now we've become really hot in here. Just wait a moment here. Yep, there we go. So, how are we doing en route-wise? Yeah, we're doing good. Not really much happening. We do have ATC en route at the moment, so that is good. So yeah. We need to get those and we're climbing up 5. Closer. Still landing about 2 minutes early. That's not that depressed, to be honest. Italy in a row, flying to row, that was at all. Faktiskt minne. So we still have a bit to do. That's for sure. We're back in Milan at the moment. It's good with car conditions, 26 degrees. Thanks. Aerator. Better. On the map, flight plan. Yes. Nope, not here. Okay, let's get on the map. Right. That Echo Delta Whiskey. Which city is that? Echo Delta Whiskey. Okay, let me double check. It is not such. Bremen, passing. Yeah, pass Bremen. But also, like I said, very close to Milan as well, also of Moss. Yeah. And we flew over them. That's what I can find at least. Wasn't really easy to see on these maps. Wasn't really made for a city for VFR flying. At least the maps I'm using is not made for VFR. So yes. But I don't really think we flew anything very close to Milan. think München is a bit further east. Or Munich. Yeah, Munich is further to the Haugesund, we have an aircraft there, I think, us. He is behind us. And then we don't need to fill list. Okay, problem with the sound. That's good. Oi, I see. Oi. Oi. Is it better now? Yeah, now it's working. I think. Yeah. Maybe not. My gosh. Okay, wait a moment. I know what the problem is. Be back soon. Okay, I hope it's working soon. Better at least. Those are 6.1, we have 6.3. 2.9, we have burned 2.8. 45, 46. And we'll be climbing up to 350. Confirm. Vertical speed. And 350 set. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, now I think it is much better. I hope so. Is the audio better now? It. Yeah, looks like it. At least the problem was that I didn't have the amplifier. And the headset audio goes via the Wi-Fi over to the second computer, so yeah, that was the problem basically. So that one should be working, got it now, so. But yeah, so basically what I said, we are flying past Moss, Milan, Hamburg, Frankfurt, and Bremen. That's the cities I could find. So don't descend pop off the bike Charlie 768. Let us now we can check through it. Yeah, my 68. No descent path after. Let's see here. Let's check the star. So bike Charlie 768 should be up. Apologies. Yeah, it should be above flight level 90, that's correct. And then the 76, one between 4,000 and 6,000. Yeah, it's. I don't see any problems here. I haven't really even reached this. Yeah, let's just check the FCOM. I haven't. I don't think I've come this far yet. So let us see what it says in the FCOM. Then we have flight management and navigation. They have management system. GPS landing system lights. What? this was quite a... Cruise... Approach... Messages. But where is it? Here we go, maybe this here. Okay, yeah, so it is what it's... Yeah, it's... Yeah, okay. So it is what I think it is, yeah. So FMC is unable to construct a path descent that satisfies all altitude restrictions after this. Modify speed or altitude restrictions on the route next page. Let's see what we can do. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just checking to see if everything is okay.
Yes, everything is fine here, thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. So we'll start off at a inlet 4000 above 190, and then it's going to be 200B, 210B, 210B 4000 above, to 741, 435, 5000B. Yep. 741, 21, B 6000. If you take 4000 above, and then that's 76. How in the world do they think that we're going to be able to descend 3,000 feet in 7 nautical miles? I think that is probably the issue here. 6,000 below. Execute. Yeah, that helps.
Hallo, aus 10 Kilo Lima, passing flight.
bumpy. Oh, that didn't help.
Dann gerade Hallo, Austrian 4 Kilo Lima, passing flight level 185, inbound bed slow for flight level 240, CPDLT available.
There we go, 768. 230 above 90, 230. If we just take 4,000 above, execute. We're reaching Bombay. 10:46. Long time. We can climb up to 37. Having a 14 knots down here. I think we should climb to 37. We're close to 37. Please 7 set. Validate event. Cabin speed and 1. 7. Set 1, 2, and 3. Fast you go. Skolvik, hello, welcome. Opening well. Long time no see, indeed. Yeah, I'm doing great, thank you. Or just a little sick, but except for that, doing good. So yeah. Level 44. Still 1 hour and 15 minutes soon. 20 minutes. Yeah, indeed, I hope so as well. Frankly, I'm not that bad. So yeah, just a little sneezing here and there, so on, but a good old cold basically. But except for that, yeah, it could have been worse, but doing quite well. I was a little bit worried about that I couldn't fly today, but I slept basically all day yesterday, so I think that helped quite a bit. Really getting me a bit better. So yeah, not that bad. Indeed. I think I'll be doing the 5-day schedule we have now. No, it can't be right. Oh, thank I thought I almost missed half my schedule here. But it was just the calendar that didn't want to load. I thought I lost 3 days of flying here. Not good. Yeah. It's nice to be back flying again. Apologies. Yeah, I missed a bit. I have, but I mean it was just a nice situation as well. So yeah, that also have been nice. Nice of us. Yes. Yeah, we are flying tomorrow as well. I think we're flying to Copenhagen and Gdansk. So that looks like Copenhagen and Gdansk. Yeah. So we're flying to Copenhagen to Gdansk tomorrow. So 4 flights there as well. And I actually accidentally managed to set that schedule 2 days in a row. Not sure how I managed to do that. So yeah, it's going to be nice with that trip at least. I haven't been to Gdansk and Copenhagen in a little while, at least Gdansk, so should be fun. And I think we're flying to Tivat on Tuesday, so that could be interesting. I need to do that. I need to practice the approach in for one of the runways because that is a little bit tricky. The circling in there, the visual. Haven't done that in a long time, so I need to refresh a little bit there. Tomorrow, I think that will be. Don't think I have much time this evening. We are landing quite late back in Oslo, so yeah. On Wednesday, where are we flying then? We're flying to, we're flying 4 flights between Oslo and Stockholm. And then on Thursday, we're flying 4 flights again, flying round trip Molde and I think it's Molde, either Molde or perhaps Haugesund. And it looks like that will be somewhere in northern Norway. I think that will be Tromsø. I don't remember. So it is, if everything goes according to plan, it will be mostly 4 leg days, except for on Tuesday we're flying 2 legs. So it's gonna be a lot of flying for the next week. Then we will have 2 days off and then flying back on Sunday. Flying 4 days and then 1 day off and then flying 3 days and then we are finished. It starts, so. So that should be fun. Looking forward for this week. So yes, still 44, we didn't really say much, actually nothing, perhaps saved a little bit of fuel, we don't need to do that. Yeah, we got 1 knot more tailwind now, that's something. So, yeah. We're now actually starting our descent. That will be at 11:06. So the clock is now 33, so it's still half an hour. Let's give it half an hour, call it 3 minutes. So yeah, it is not really the longest flight. I think the return flight will be about half an hour longer. But because of the wind conditions, I don't think that actually will be much longer actually. So yeah. Christopher, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes, you can say so. Yeah, I've been a little bit here and there. So yeah. Yes, indeed. I've had a visit here home, and then I was at a visit, and then a visit here again, and then on a trip to Geilo for the 5 days. That's what I've been doing for the last 2.5 weeks. So yeah. I mean, enjoyable. Indeed. Really enjoyed it. I've been missing flying though, but I have been able to read a little bit of from the F-con and so on, so everything wasn't wasted, I can say it that way. So yeah. Still have way too much to read through. It's quite an extensive manual. So yeah, I'm not really looking. I've just I'm now down at the electrical system of this aircraft, and yeah, it's quite extensive. So I haven't actually started reading through it yet. So I have been able to find a few things here and there that I actually didn't know about. Most of the things I already didn't know about, but there's a few things here and there that I actually never thought was even a thing. So yeah, it is yeah, interesting. Not a bad idea to read through it, even though I've been flying this aircraft for 2 years. It's always something new to learn. Yeah, it takes a while though. It's a heavy manual. It's 1,000 pages, so. There you go. One, 2, 3, 2, 8.
Hello, Eagle 66, flight level 5. For 66, hello, this is level 110, direct Delta Foxtrot 410, thereafter Delta Foxtrot 416. Direct Delta Foxtrot 410, thereafter 416, and descent for 110. Control, good afternoon, Lufthansa 104, maintaining flight level 100. Lufthansa 104, hello, climb to level 400. Climb flight level 400, 104.
Radar, good afternoon, Nordic 76 Juliet flight level 370.
Nordic 76 Zulu, hello, radar contact, squawk 1000.
1000, Nordic 76 Zulu.
Easy 6 for Yankee Juliet, Unicom, bye-bye.
Yes, he's off at the end.
Apologies. Yeah, Papa Unicom, bye-bye.
But yeah, we will be moving over
For the 1304, continue Unicom, bye-bye.
when when PMDG have released the update for the NG.
Direct APEX.
So whenever that is released, we will be moving over.
APEX. 47 Zulu.
Yeah.
Runway, schon guten Tag. During 7 and 8 November, climb level 37 was passed by 160 and CPDLC. During 7 November, hello, climb level 350, squawk 1136.
Yeah, I understand it. I
Center,
understand
good
that
morning,
was ID.
Thaddeus 11-manner heavy, flight level 380.
During 7 November, climb 350, squawk 1136. Charlie 119, hello, radar contact.
Center,
Okay.
how do you read?
I forgot the give it a 25-minute call down.
Last station, radio 5.
Forgot the 30 minutes. Got contacted by ATC.
For the 104, Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom, Lufthansa 104.
Hi, Captain.
Yes, hello. Just let you know we're descending in approximately 25.
Thanks.
So
Welcome.
660, descend at 2,600 right now.
100,000 feet per minute of frequency.
For the 2315, connect radar 125, decimal 355, ciao.
15355. Hello, this is the 1558110.
For the 1558, hello, radar contact, climb to level 290.
Yep. Och då har jag fullcheckat Boom B.
Center, how do you read?
Last station, radio 5. Lufthansa 9, Whiskey Hotel, direct to us.
Center, do you read Saudi 119 heavy?
Charlie 119, affirm, radio 5.
Thank you.
Yep. Okay, so we're getting closer. So yeah.
Runway hello, Lufthansa. We're passing 256, descending 130, by spa.
From the 100, radar contact, hello, descend to level 100, direct Delta Foxtrot 410.
Descend level 100, direct Delta Foxtrot 410, Lufthansa 1 Alpha, danke.
And there we go. Now we should have a GSX profile ready at least. I did forget to set that up. But apologies for that. And apologies for that as well.
Still 5 Mike 10 radar contact, hello, time level 200.
Okay, full check up on B, 4.7, we have 4.9. 4.2, vi har burn through. 4.2.
British uniform, are we able to switch over to uniform?
23.
37 uniform, affirm, uniform, bye-bye. Uniform, Stomach uniform, today.
Like I said, within like single landing to 0, turning 1.5 request level will be 360.
Takeoff, Charlie Romeo, hello, proceed, you come 1 wide, I'm closing shortly.
Why the word are they landing at 11:26?
Squadron is closing, tower might stay online.
Yeah, det är part 5 minutes
Support
early.
1 Alpha, Unicom, ciao.
10 minutes earlier than us.
Unicom, Center 1 Alpha, danke.
Enduring 7, November 1 is Unicom, ciao. From the 1558 Unicom, bye-bye.
From the 155 uniform.
Spiel 5 Mike Tango further Unicom, bye-bye.
Kilo 5 Mike Tango Unicom, to them, ciao.
Saudi 119 Unicom, bye-bye.
Uniform 3119 heavy class.
From the 5 Whiskey Hotel Unicom, ciao. Unicom 5 Whiskey Hotel 2.
Looking at radar, this is on the 1470 heavy. We're flight level 31 for flight level 400.
Yep. Like right over Frankfurt, so no wonder that their performance is not good. That explains a bit.
Frankfurt traffic on the 1470.
Way too close and didn't send us over to advisory. I wanted to, but there we go. Yeah, so it's 3-5 right for landing. Confirm. Yep, yep. Don't see the 9. 9. Minimums will be 8, 9. Pensa 1.35, correction 1.33. Double check that. There's a waypoint you can use to draw some radials so you can decide if you should continue forward or return back when the flying helps, and if you for example have an emergency. I don't remember what the waypoint name is called, what waypoint it is. So we can find it. Quite handy thing. But I don't remember the waypoint, so that is a bit of it's raining. This. My iPad crashed. That didn't really help. Come on. Yep. Nope, that was the wrong one. Ah, no, it is the same title for some reason. I think it is this one. It is... Dear God, is it? Dear God. Forgot that. So take Dear God. And the radials, did I remember? 090 and 225. There it is. Dear God. Need to remember Dear God. How could I forget that? Train, welcome back, welcome back. Stoffer eller Volko-wobbing there. Sorry, I almost missed you there. Oh, that's unfortunate. You missed the Moss of all places. Ah, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, I know where Moss is. I know. If you expect a direct, just so we have a in case it happens, in the end like 7-6, like Charlie 761. That's how state minutes. Aha. 8, that's 2 plus 6 is 8. That's 60.1 tons on the landing weight. Three 1 1 1 02, that's 1 1. At 7, temperature is 26. At 10:15. Okay, Thomas. Sounds good. Hope you enjoy it. I actually don't know. I don't think so, but maybe I have, but I've been younger. I don't know. But yeah, perhaps one day. But yeah, thank you then. See you later. Bye bye. That's what. 31. Apologies. Yeah, I understand that you need the train hiding. Yes. Where do we want to vacate? We want to vacate what day? Oh, for down. Still down. Didn't really get an answer on that. Yeah, approximately 2,000, a bit less than 2,000. Okay. Good to be aware of. Should we do the briefing now? We should probably do fuel check at NATO first. NATO 4.2, we have 4.4. 4.8, we have 4.8, 1 hour 46, 1 hour 48. Actually, that they got in the flight plan. But okay, we're ready for the briefing. Let me just double check one thing first here. Okay, so then approach briefing. So we can start with the first star. We're expecting the Riksuv 3 Echo arrival. This is on chart to Juliet, effective 12th of June 25. Turn off at Riksuv, maximum 250. To the Mike Charlie 685, above 120. Then to F gear, maximum 230, above 90, below flight 110. To Mike Charlie 768, maximum 230, above 90. 761, 220, above 4,000 and 6,000. 220, 4,000, 6,000. SCT 210, 6,000, 4,000. 746, same at 741, at the 435 below 5,000, and at 430 4,000, maximum 242 and maximum 420. We're reaching at 190 or 4,000 initial approach. MSA is 3,000 feet in the south. It is 6,000 feet, 10 miles from the airport in the north. And beyond 10 miles in the north east, it will be 8,003, and in the north and the northwest, it will be 10,003. Maximum 50 below flight 100, but it's going to be flying less than 250 before we reach 100, so not really anything to be too concerned about. Yeah. For the approach itself, expecting the ILS earlier for 35 right. 5 effect June 12. So we come by indeed initial approach fix, entry 190 knots, 4,000 feet. Apologies. And then continue to Tutku, initial fix maximum 180 knots. We're heading 346 degrees, ILS to miss 109.9 Mike Lima Papa. 346 is set triple, and 109.9 is also set triple. Almost forgot. It is a standard 3 degree glide, minimums 891 feet. Yeah, we're at 2Q at about 11.2, yeah. Transition level will be flight level 70 for the mist. Proceed on course 346 degrees, climbing to 4,000 at 1,450 feet. Not before Mike Charlie 801. turn right, maximum to 100 knots, direct to Mike Charlie 804. Then proceed to Sierra Romeo November VR holding. So Mike Charlie 801, we should probably set that in the computer here. Mike Charlie 801. Not before. We have a warning here. Pilots shall pay attention to military airport Kameri, runway configuration 1735, 6 nautical miles southwest of airport. Not to be confused with Milan Malpensa Airport, with similar runway configuration. That is yeah. This airport down here. It's gonna be a warning. False localizer capture may occur. Take max caution. Mixed approach obstacle clearance is provided by 2.5 degree gradient, 5%, 2.5% gradient, 5% gradient until 3000 is required to avoid uncontrolled set. If unable to comply with this gradient, inform ATIS. Apologies. So yes, other than that, there is not really anything else. We'll end with flaps 30, 140 on the VLF correction, 5, so final is 145. Just stand by 1 2. For the set. Set. There you go. So yeah, the minor braking and the full reverse rest for landing. Taxi. Airport chart 10-9 from 4th October 24. Landing 35 right, water vacant by Delta. Preferably Delta, but Echo works as well.
Zurich traffic, Lufthansa 8.
And then taxi via Delta Echo. Just wait a moment here, we have actually some close taxiways. Yeah, taxi with Delta Bravo, Whiskey between Lima. Delta Bravo, Whiskey, Romeo. So Delta Bravo is here, you are closed. Whiskey here. And that was between Lima, excluded, and April taxiway Sierra. Okay, and then also Romeo. Whiskey between Lima and April Sierra. I don't know what April Sierra is. That is Whiskey. Nevertheless, this is Pakistan charts, 10-9 Charlie effective 12 of June 25. It's coming in Delta Alpha here, Whiskey, and then we'll find out where we are parking. We do have a few hotspots. We have hotspot number 2, that's going to be valid for us. Hotspot number 2 is when on taxi Delta Echo or Delta Mike, runway crossing must be cleared by tower. On the rollout, do not use taxi with Delta Echo or Delta Mike to vacate the runway unless instructed by ATC. Except that there is not really any audible terms, there is just some obstacle light that is out of service and the airport beacon. But yeah, again, except that nothing really special. Runway condition is good and weather condition is fantastic as well, so nothing really to complain about. So then, are there any questions? Probably not, our brief is complete. Descent checklist. Cruise station, and I got set to 7 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, land data. VDF for 40 minimums, 891, first briefing completed. Descent checklist complete. Yeah, so expect to be landing at about 35. Expect to be landing in about, let's say 25 to 35 minutes. Does depend. To 20 to 30, 25 to 35. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så har vi nedstiget vårt ned til Milano, og vi er forventet å lande på den ca. 25 til 35 minutter. Været i Milano for øyeblikket ser ganske så greit ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord, det er rundt 26 grader, og sensoren vil fortsatt fint og nesten skyfritt. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi har godt å fly med oss, vi har på stedet for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we noticed, we now started to descend down towards Milan, and we're expecting to land in approximately 25 to 35 minutes. The weather in Milan at the moment is looking quite good, with just some slight winds from the north, about 26 degrees centigrade, and almost clear skies. Otherwise, we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we do wish you a blessed day. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, what did I do? Yeah, so I did a little bit of a few things. I was a little bit home, got a visit here, and I visited someone as well. Got back home for a day, and then I went to Oslo for 5 days. I was on a trip there with some friends. So yeah, that's what I've done there for the last 2.5 weeks. So not really anything special. Yep. Yeah, continue descending down to 100. 100 set. Yes, but welcome back again. Welcome back. Yes, indeed. On our way down again. Ah, nice, Jesper. Not bad. Already prepared. Yeah, we're flying tomorrow as well. We're flying for the next 5 days, including this. And there's gonna be 2 days off, flying 4 days, then 1 day off, and then flying 3 days, and then finished before school starts. What's our flight number on the way back? What's our flight number now? Delta Yankee 1877. The Terminal 1. Ah, that's there. Okay. Sounds reasonable. Wait, are they landing already? What? Which our aircraft is landing now? Wow. It's quick. Yeah, tomorrow it's gonna be round trip Copenhagen and Gdansk, if I remember correctly. So not really anything special, to be honest. But yeah, it should be nice at least, so looking forward for that. They're not flying to Copenhagen, so... Yep. Performance is not the best. Drag required. No, okay, just disregard. Ah,
So traffic 92 for Thunder, coming.
That was a good question. Yeah, I will say yes. Sometimes I do. For the most part, not, and not really, but yes, I do. So I do that sometimes. Yeah. So yeah, learning something new all the time. So some questions does lead me to learn something new. It does. So yeah. Oh, nice, yes, please. Not bad. Hope you will enjoy it. Yes, 8 weeks, but I was gone for the last. I wasn't. I was home as well, but I just didn't have time to fly for the last 2.5 weeks. And then I were in Stockholm for the 3 days, and then I was gone for almost a week there, and then also cabin for a week. So yeah, I've been a bit gone here and there. I have. Aha, I understand. Sounds good though, Jesper. Hope you enjoy it. Sounds good indeed. Melvin, eller welcome, I'm doing well. Yes, indeed. I've been a long time. On the back. Gasen to go. Putting it down to 4,000 feet. QNH 10-15. And there we go, passing 100. Yes, good. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. All passengers are seated and secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Approach checklist. Motivated to QNH 1015, set cross check, pass for flight level 94. Now, rest 10, approach checklist complete. Yes. Forget about it. Yes, parking at 604. And we are currently inbound seat, so we can then fly direct to inner after you. Confirm. It's good. Speed intervent. Flaps 1, speed checked. Yeah, the LF did really struggle a little bit here. That's fine. So yes. Kanske kan 3000. Tydligen sätter in något free fast set. Free fast set. No, just flying in SS. Laps 5, speed checked. Was a maximum 160 at 5. Apologies. Oh, lock. Lock last captured. Thousand, there you go. Malpensa traffic, Nordic 76 Zulu, establish LS35 right 11 miles out, Malpensa. Glass captured. It's a prototype feet set.
$2,500.
Get down, flaps 58, speed checked. Cabin crew, sit for landing please. Landing to flaps. Chemical, given, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, armed, and then get down, flaps holding 50. Flaps 30, speed jet. Complete engine checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light, land check is complete. We are about 2000, we are stable, there we go. Then we should be clear, so clear to land. Malpensa traffic, Nordic 76 Zulu, short file 35 right, Malpensa. 1000.
1,000.
Disconnecting.
400. 300. Approaching minimums. 200.
Contact.
Minimums. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed picks up. 2 reversers. knots. 80 knots. $60. There we go, welcome to Malpensa. Flight time 2 hours 14 minutes. Right, clear. Malpensa traffic, Nordic 76 Zulu, runway 35 right vacated. Left clear and right clear. And right clear. Yeah, left clear, right clear. Malpensa traffic, Nordic 76 Zulu, crossing runway 35 left, Malpensa. Apologies. Right clear, left clear. Taxi into Kilo Delta Alpha. There you go. Left clear and right clear. Right clear, left clear. And we will taxi into Sierra. Left clear, right clear. There it goes, should be right in here. Left clear, right clear. Up there, here. Left clear, right clear. There we go, clear. Oh. Back brake set. Shuttle number 2. Yeah, there you go. And shuttle number 1. Oj.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
I captain microphone check, please.
Read you loud and clear.
Roger. Okay, Captain. Ground power is available. Stand by. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Oh. I forget that this view here is a bit different. There we go. Okay, shutdown checklist to the line, fuel pumps off exit 1 for APU, probit, off local is set, flaps, up, no light, parking brake set, engine start levers cut off, weather radar off, shutdown checklist to the line is complete. But there is some stairs there. You have the AP gun for air conditioning here. Yours 13 minutes. Wait, what? On the right side? I think it is a glitch. I don't think that's supposed to be. I highly doubt it is supposed to be like this. Yes, but no, I have not. Maybe just a quick... Maybe a reinstall of the scenery could help. I don't know. Strange. Camera's a bit too quick. Better. Profile. Yeah. Anything you want to add in the tech log? Hello.
Hi. All passengers have left the aircraft. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
If you need anything more, just give me a call.
Of course. Nice though, rain. But yeah, there's nothing then. Then we can complete the shutdown checklist. Technical completed, TFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. Okay, we're departing in half an hour. Apologies. Okay, so fuel back to Gardermoen, 10.9 minimum. Yeah, but just good in Oslo, so you can just take flight plan fuel 10.9. Yep. Was wrong EFB, sorry, FFC, but yeah, that works. Lima, India, Mike, Charlie today. back to good old Gardermoen. Echo November, Golf Mike. Be Nordic 77 Yankee. The departure today will be 35 left. But the P-Pag or not. It says 35 right here, but they're using 35 left. So yeah, of course, that is the transition. Get a star first, seed first. Ibsus 6. Oh fuck. And then var det P-Pag 1 Victor. Sure that there is, yeah, those one. There we go, finally. And then it's going to be direct to Abesi. November 851 to Rulsa. Direct to Lukta. Direct to Tikni. November 746. Koenig. M-Box. Boomer. Darkiter. Retka. Zulu 137. Pepex Mike 609. Ripam. And then we're planning for ILS 1 on the right. Ripam for Mike. Ja, hit da. Så det skal jeg bare Final research today will be at 3 tons. 3, 4. Apologies. 34732. Plus 6 minus 52 minus 46. So 53, 10, 200 and 100. What is the QNH down in Oslo, or up in Oslo is more correct? It's 1010. Three-five left. That will be climb straight ahead to 3.5 Mike Papa. 3.5. Yep. 3.5. And then left turn track 166. Mike Papa 346. Yep. And then 166. Yeah, that's really cool of training that with that virtual Ryanair to us. That's actually really cool. That's really cool. It would be cool if Norwegian could, and virtual Norwegian could do that as well. Yeah, we'll 700. Yes. Running out of time. Your refilling is finished. No, refilling via the PMDG ground services. Hello.
Hello, Captain. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. We're about to start boarding.
Apologies. Hope I get a little bit better soon. Why? Basically, because one of the reasons is because you can't load baggage and unload baggage and refill at the same time. So it is just easier that way to just do it there. That's mainly the reason why. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know, we've started bringing the passengers on board.
Thank you. Okay. Do we have the transitions on the charts there? Yeah, we have you, P-Pag 1 Victor. Good. Yep. Just gonna finish up here and then we can start with the what is it called again? Departure briefing. We're departing in 15 minutes, so we are running out of time here. One-liner. Yes. Wrong FMC, there we go. Estimated zero fuel weight will be at 60 tons. Weird. Yes. What is that? Yeah. Was it 1.5? Yeah. Here we did for the departure briefing. So then, for our engine outset, we will be climbing initially straight ahead on 346 degrees until we're passing 3.5 DME Malpensa VR, then we take a left turn to a track of 166 degrees, climbing up to 4,000 feet. Weather is good. Nothing special regarding that. We do have a bit of terrain here in the vicinity, that's why we're doing this left turn. from the start off. So we need to be aware of that, obstacles and terrain in our way, especially when we have downgraded performance on the aircraft. Except for that, there's nothing really else significant. Again, weather is good. We are expected though to be departing above the maximum landing weight. So we can't return immediately unless it is necessary, so we'll decide on that a bit later. What we will do with that, if that will be necessary. But again, except for that, nothing else really special. So any questions for the engine outside? Probably not. We continue to do checks. Stand by a moment. Hello. So go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started loading. We'll contact you again once we're done.
Roger. Hello.
Hi there, Captain. All of the passengers are now on board.
Thank you. Can you please go call when the cabin is secured?
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Okay, so we're expecting the Ipsus 6 Alpha departure. 35 left for the PP1 Victor transition. So the Pepag is it? Pepag 1 Victor. Continue to Pepag, then direct to ABC. And then November 851 to Rulsa, direct to Lukta, direct to Tikni, November 746 to Kenig, yep, direct to M-Box, direct to Bumil, direct to Gitter, direct to Retka, and then Zulu 137 to Pepix, to the Pipex. And then Mike 6 run to Ripa, men the Ripa and 4 Mike arrival in for Gardermoen. Ground distance 1073 compared to 1051, that's quite a bit of a difference. Take a look, that is probably because of a departure change. But except for that, when it comes to arrival fuel, expected 4.1, plan 3.4, good. Let us just take a quick look. I imagine it's because of the departure routing. Because we're flying initially outbound a little bit, and then we're flying around before we fly north again. So, yep. But yeah, the routing is looking good from what I can see. Yep. So we can accept that. The reason, the routing, departure routing. Yes. Let me just get the stats as well. Here for the taxi. These are parking stand charts. 10-9 Charlie, effective 12th of June 25. We're parked at stand 604. Expecting a push facing east, perhaps, in Sierra. Not sure. Quebec 6. I think we release point Quebec 6. Taxi via Sierra, right on Kilo, and then over to the airport charts. 10-9 from 4th of October 24. Taxi down Kilo, and then to Golf Whiskey, crosser and yeah, to holding point Golf Whiskey for MA35 left. We have one hotspot here, that's hotspot number 4, that's going to be applicable for us. Hotspot number 4 is as follows. Unified Cat 123 holding position, located 155 meters from runway center line. Okay. Other than that, nothing really else special to say. We just have some closed taxiways, but we are not contacting either on Whiskey, Delta Bravo or Romeo, so we are all good with that. And in general, there is nothing really else significant to say. Remote condition, 666 drive, weather conditions great. So yeah, nothing outstanding at the moment. For the city, we are expecting the Ipsus 6 Alpha departure. Chart 10-3 Delta, effective 12th of June 25. Boarding initially, heading 346 degrees. Fuel passing 1200 feet, maximum 210. In turn, left turn towards Mike Charlie 623. 210 there as well, 1800 above. Continue to Mike Charlie 624, above 3000. Then to 628 before take a left turn again towards Nela, 220 above transition level. Continue to Mike Charlie 63 above flight of 100, and then to Ipsus 12,120. MSA 3,000 in the south, 6,000 in the north on a 10 DME, 10 north miles out. And then outside in the northeast it is going to be 8,003, and in the northwest west it will be 10,003. Maximum 250 as usual. We don't really have a transition or an initial climb, so just go with the transition altitude. And we need a minimum of 7.5% climb gradient to 3,000 feet. That will be about 1,600 to 2,000 feet a minute for us due to terrain. We also do have a transition. We are flying the PPG 1 Victor Arnhem transition. Chart NH3 Victor 8, effective 12 of June 25. So we will start off at Ibsus again above 120, then to Mark Charlie 533 above 140, then we'll take a right turn again. To 516, maximum 250, and then continue to PPG above 140 or 150, depends on Zurich QNH. Yeah, everything else is the same regarding regarding MSA and so on. When it comes to threats today, as you may see, we have a lot of terrain in the north. It's the Alps, of course, so that's something to definitely be aware of. But except for that, there is not really anything else significant than the terrain in the north. When it comes to noise abatement today, apologies, we would not require any noise abatements, so we're all fine. Yeah, that should mainly be it. Any questions? Probably not, and our briefing is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. We should be ready for push in about 5 to 10, so just give us a call to cabin secure.
No problem.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We're waiting for you to close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you to begin pushback.
Roger. Why does that always happen? I don't understand that. Pre-flight checklist to the line. Pin covers removed, oxygen tested 1%, now transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window heat, on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments, we're tracking 166 QNH 1015, reading 740 feet. At 740 plus minus 0, parking brake set, engine start, gears cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Yes, flight time back home 2 hours and 45 with 340 initially, climbing higher, and should be good weather in Oslo as well. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn Fabian, kaptein ombord I dag, og på en av Norwegian og reservesetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Milan og Malpensa til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo I dag forventet rundt ca. 2 timer og 45 minutter. Vi begynner snart å bli klare for avgangen fremme. Vi forventer at vi kommer til å dytte ut av gaten litt bak skjema. Vi beklager så mye for denne lille forsinkelsen, men vi håper vi skal ha tatt en så mye som mulig gjennom flyvningen tilbake til Oslo. Utenom det, hvis dere kan være så snill, setter dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Og så for deres egen sikkerhet og andres anbefaler på sterkeste å følge på det veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen og noe få straks. Vi forventer ikke en så alt for lang flaksetur til Rulban før vi klare for avgang. avgangsruten vår også ganske så OK. Vi tar det først litt nordover, før vi ganske raskt venter å ta en venstre sving og fortsette litt vestover. Før vi da tar en 180 grader og fortsetter litt østover, før vi da endelig kan fortsette nordover oppover mot Oslo. Grunnen til dette er da på grunn av Alpene som da ligger rett nord for Milano. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 34 000 fot. Forventer å klatre tørre gjennom flyvningen ettersom vi får brent litt drivstoff og fly blir litt lettere. God flyforhold er forventet gjennom flyvningen, men som alltid vil han få sikkerhetsbeltet på bare i stående til at vi kommer bort til uforventet turbulens. Været i Oslo øyeblikket ser bra ut, med litt grann vind fra sørøst. Det er rundt 20 grader for øyeblikket, noe skyte, og så er det også litt grann regn i området rundt Gardermoen for øyeblikket. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så håper på en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, and the captain aboard today. And on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome flight from Milan Malpensa to Oslo, Gardermoen. The flight until Oslo today is expected to be approximately 2 hours and 45 minutes. We are expecting to be pushing shortly, but we are pushing a little bit behind schedule. We do apologize for this little delay, and we are going to be able to catch up as much as possible on the return back towards Oslo. At least we are ready very shortly, so if you can please sit down, take your seatbelts, and for your own safety and on the support, we do recommend to pay special attention to the safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to our taxi today, we don't really anticipate a very long taxi before ready for departure today. Our departure ring is looking good as well. Departing initially northbound, and I'm expecting a left turn towards the west. Before then, expect again a 180-degree turn to the east, before then continue northbound up towards Oslo. And the reason for these turnings is, or all of these turns, is because the Alps is just north of the airport. We are expecting to be cruising at approximately 34,000 feet today. And expect to be climbing a little bit higher after burns of fuel and aircraft have become a bit lighter. Good flight conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend to have savings on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. Weather in Oslo is looking good. Just some slight winds from the southeast, about 20 degrees centigrade, a little bit cloudy, and also some rain in the vicinity. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope you're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Have we seen the launch yet? Yep. I don't remember, but yeah, we have. Yeah, so 184 passengers. Confirm that. A firm plus 6 crew, that's 190 souls on board. $10.7. We got 10.9 on board. Yep. And 60 tons on the fuel weight, that's correct. 70.5, we have 70.9, that's acceptable. We can exit. Uh, 79, and it's gonna be 19.3. Yep, that will be 24K. Direct 1, assumed 30 degrees. That will give us 95.3, 95.6, that is within limits. Flaps 5, trim 6 units, gonna be 44, 45, 50, 51. Departure checklist below the line. Fuel, we have 10,900 kilos on board. Pumps on, passenger sign set, auto brake, RTO, CD preliminary cars completed, takeoff speeds. V1 144, VR 145, V2 151. Speed 151, 346, 6,000 set. Departure checklist complete. Cockpit to ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect ground power and prepare for push? Just 5 minutes by.
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you.
Yep. Apologies.
Ground to cockpit.
Ciao, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass been inserted.
There we go. And yeah. Okay, before start. Flight door is closed, locked, doors windows closed and locked, and the glitch light is on. Transponder altitude off, rudder and trim free, and 0 before start complete. Do not use. Facing east on sea. Facing east? Yeah, east. Yeah, that makes sense. Facing east. Okay, copy ground, clear push, facing east, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes, please.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, we'll start 2-1 in sequence. Yeah, because this jetway... What? Apologies. Maybe it's supposed to be like it was, I don't know. Okay, starting number 2. Whoa. Rude driving. Starting it out, starting number 1.
Set parking brakes.
Park set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
The Georgia standby. Starting it out. Copy, you have 2 good M start so you can disconnect.
Unlocking the gear.
Oh.
Tow track disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Okay, pin on the right, have a great day. See you later, bye-bye. There you go, got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flak hold check. Wait, so there's too much bounce. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, Probeat on, anti-ice off, air compress, packs, auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, all the 10 flight controls are checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps, 5 plan, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. All passenger traffic, Nordic 77 Yankee, taxiing via Sierra Kilo and the Whiskey to holding point 35 left, Malpensa. Yeah. Right clear, left clear. Taxiing via Kilo. Is it clear now? Yeah, there's no more stairs coming from there. Not there either. Good. Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Yeah. Check again. It's clear. Left clear, right clear. Left clear, and right clear. Where are we now? We are currently crossing... Is it Victor? Affirm. It is. That's gonna be continue left 1 kilo into whiskey. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, cabin is secure. Right clear, left here clear, so it's gonna be that this left turn. Oh, apologies. Yeah, it's clear on the left there. Before takeoff checklist, and right is clear. Flaps 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 6 units, chemical, given before takeoff complete. All Malpensa traffic, Nordic 77 Yankee, landing up departing 35 left Malpensa. Right is clear. Left clear. We go all the way up. Okay, are we ready? We'll take the rain radar on my side. Take the radio as well. Weather is not really needed at the moment. Okay, ready. Take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Passing to go. Continue up to flight level 160. Standard. Day. After takeoff checklist. Engine bleeds on, backs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up and light altimeters. Status at cross check to pass through flight level 904. Now, plus minus 0 after takeoff complete. Apologies. Yeah, we don't have a divergent, of course. Passing 100. Proceed to Air Park. We are well above the transition, the MSA. Or we can take the waypoint after a BC. So don't need to take a left, we'll want to take a right turn. BC, confirm, execute. Ugh. That's good. I was scared over. I was at 15:05 and landing 15:28. Or something 25 minutes behind schedule. As we go, we can continue up to flight level 340. Set. We will be at the rules at Oslo. Yeah, why does that happen? It's a bit interesting. Close again. We can toast the seatbelts now. Okay, Sander, still a welcome, opening well. I hope I said your name correctly. If I didn't, apologies. Correct me if I didn't. At least welcome. There we go. Pause it. Yeah. Really increase the cost next to 40. 40, confirm, execute. Easier to pick up speed down here than up at cruise. Yes, yes. Why did we actually start at the right turn? I don't understand why. Because now we need to turn back in again. Oh, there's an airplane up there. Bad. Yeah. There you go. Turning over the Alps. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we're not climbing that fast. That's also not a good thing. Can we do anything with that? Not really. So, I mean, we are heavy though, so it makes sense. Yes, yes. Is it new to this? Oh, that was much better. Oh. Ah. Okay, so we're in Oslo at 23. So we're still landing about 20... so not 20, but... about 18 minutes behind schedule. Nice. Not really do much with that though. But the thing is that the winds down wasn't really as expected. I think the simulator is not really up to what it should be. That's probably why the relay actually landed so early compared to us. It is the first time that happened. I remember it happened once when we flew from Italy as well. That was actually a big problem as well. Because then we were going to worry about the fuel we had on board. So I don't think it might be as bad as it is predicted to be. Or maybe we are unlucky that we have that bad headwind, but we didn't get a good tailwind down. That could be it. It's going quick. Surprisingly quick. Even though I said not too long ago that it goes surprisingly slow. What's actually our maximum altitude? It's flight level 370. So yeah, we can't really climb up higher than 37. Okay, 1000 to go. Yeah, we have Polaris online. We're not in Oslo before like more than 2 hours though. Yeah, unless the winds change. But what aircraft is flying ahead of us? The aircraft is flying right above us. It is... Yeah, I know the airway. We're not flying, I'm not thinking about the airway, we're thinking about the aircraft. Hello. Aircraft. Aircraft. There you go, it's Lufthansa it looks like. Frankfurt, yes, Lufthansa. Okay. It's quite close. It's 1,000 feet above. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we're climbing up to 3.5 at Rulzan. Yeah, he's starting his descent shortly then. Push approach and tower as well is online. So do you have some ATC in Oslo, but the question is just if you're able to use it. Yeah, it's possible to at least. It's a nice turn. Okay, we can also then we'll look at 40. Yeah, we can climb to flight level 3.5. 350 set, altitude defend, 350 set of 1, 2, and 3. Still landing 25. 61 knots of headwind. Thank you. Thousand to go. Ja, da følte jeg at det lukta. Hva? Bye-bye. Frank. Nis is online. What? It is Nis? Yeah. What? Nis of all airports. Interesting. It is not they are online. 35 miles, okay. So, still a little bit to go then. But what is the weather like in Oslo? It is hopefully a bit better. Hopefully not worse than it was today or this morning. That was actually quite bad. Really bad. It's raining. Nice. Expecting thunderstorms though. What? Thunderstorms, yay. Yeah.
Traffic.
Yeah, traffic. That is 12 o'clock. Traffic in sight. Gosh, it's close. Clear traffic. Also, there's a little bit of wake turbulence, so it might be a little bit bumpy. So many aircraft here. Not good. I'll go to the weather radar here. So yeah, expecting thunderstorms, that's a nice touch. If you start the day with 400 meters visibility and then ending the day with thunderstorms, what a fantastic day we had today. Wonderful. Oh, come on. Ah, not before 19, okay, well that's good. Okay. Oh, yeah, apologies. Is this Stuttgart? Whoa, Stuttgart is heavily back to data C though. So much ATC over France and London and so on. It's interesting to see. Going to London in a few days for next week, but that's unfortunately not today with all ATC. Is that we do have so much headwind? No, not really. I don't think it's a good engine to use the cost takes to 60. We don't want to overspeed this aircraft. Look there, so 8 tons, we currently have 8.4 and 2.8, we currently have to 0.4. And flight time 37:30 black. Good. Could have been worse. Estimated is between 15:29 and 15:57 into Oslo. We're currently expecting 15:24. That's not bad. It is still about 19 minutes behind schedule. But not our fault though, it's just the winds. I still not made this view. Yeah, just bear from. Yeah, just wait a moment, I'll be back soon. Okay, I'm back. Still no ATC except for Polaris. Yeah, Polaris is still online. We had the tower and approach as well, I think. A little bit, at least. If they don't know where we're landing though, that's the thing. Voxiela, welcome. Hope you are doing well. There we go. 24 still. We're currently inbound Tikne. It will be less when the higher we go. But then we're changing to an even level M box. I think we might not even change to an even level at all, because we got a big change to an odd straight away. At M box and then at P-Banks. We save much climb up to 37. Probably save some fuel at hopefully time. But 6 is quite a bit though. I think we'll go for it. Looks like we'll save a bit more. 370 set altitude to vent. 370 set 1, 2 and 10. Okay. Yeah, we already lost 5 knots of headwind, so that's an improvement. There goes 6 knots. We're not even climbed 1,000 feet. So this looks a little bit promising. We do have a little weather going on in front here. It's at Tikni, between Tikni and Rubel, so that's something to be aware of. I don't really think it will do anything to us. Since you're at 37,000 feet. So I think we should be fine, but you never know. There you go, Vina path and FMC speed. Yeah, we lost 9 to 10 knots. That saved us 1 minute. And 200 kilos of fuel. So. just hope that Polaris is online when we are approaching Oslo. That would be great. Hope at least so. So, yeah. Yes. It is 60 miles to go. And then we've flown for... Right. We are at 33. Focus 25. So we are in about 7 minutes. Sorry, 8 minutes. At Robert 38. That would be about... to fishing at Robert then perhaps. At least just, yeah, we have approximately 2 hours left. So, yep. 2 hours left. 15:23, the clock is 16. So the 13:26. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink, tea, coffee, or water?
Do you guys want anything to drink? Fuel mask portion has left center pump. No? Can I have one tea, please?
No problem. I'll get it for you now.
Thank you. So yes. Doesn't look that good. This just yellow and green, so could have been worse. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I've made your drink. They're waiting for you in the galley area.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, I'll just go get my drink, so I will be back shortly.
From traffic 2 Echo Tango, turning right base, ILS 200.
Yes, I'm back. There we go. Fuel booster caution, that's the right center pump. There we go. Aha, 22. Not bad. Yes, so we'll do a fuel check at Robert. There he goes, there's Robert. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Would you like some food?
Yeah, do you guys want anything? Yeah, any snacks, anything? Any snacks? Some snacks. Or something. Is that desirable? Nothing? No, thank you.
No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
Of course. Okay, fuel check 7.4 compared to 6.9, 3.8. We have 3.4 and 1 hour 3. Yeah, we have 54. So we're looking quite a bit better now than we did on the flight down, actually. Even though we're landing 17 minutes behind schedule, but we don't need to think about that. That's not our fault though, so... It is... it's thundering quite heavily up in northern Sweden and Finland. We are not up in Sweden and Finland. We are in Norway, so we are all good. Change anything regarding the TAF or METAR? The temperature with thunderstorms is still the same, and there is now this shower rain in the vicinity. Yeah. Ooh, Thomas and welcome to the mail. Oh, that's really cool though. That's really cool. Wait, what? Oh, that sounds good. Ay. What? Why in the world did that happen? Yeah, that's not good. Yep. Okay. I'm wondering when are we finished tomorrow? We are flying 10:53. Apologies. Yeah, till Takeoff 10:53. We are finished at 14:35. Okay, so not that late. We're starting at 6:40, finished at 14:35. Nice. Can't really complain about that. Yeah, exactly. That's really cool though. Actually, also we also did see that when I was at the cabin a few weeks ago. Surprising. Was surprised to see that in the mountains, so high up. But yeah, we actually did see a Viper there. That was my youngest brother almost stepped on it. It was so close. It was right in front of him, so that was that was really close. So yeah, but it's fascinating though. Don't really want to get bit. Yeah, still really fascinating to see, to be honest. We're currently over Germany. We have yeah, I have no clue where in Germany we are. We are in Germany. That's the only thing I know. So yeah, we are in Germany at the moment. And we're landing in less than 2 hours. Soon 1.5 hours. Hoping. Yeah, 1 hour and 40 minutes until landing. Still a little bit to go. And now I remember what I was supposed to do for this rotation today. Don't do it yet though. I still have ATC online in Oslo or Gardermoen. So we're interested to see if the thunderstorms will actually arrive before landing or after we finish today. That can be quite interesting to see. Excuse me. Oh, the bus. Yeah. So, was ATC online? Yeah, that's Hamburg approach. Aha, yeah. Forget about it. I would also say to control, but it's just a Hamburg approach. Yeah, there's so much in London. Plays up to London. Not really much happening now though. I'm at 21, so we are saving up more and more here, but still having 16 minutes behind. The good field wise, that's especially good with the thunderstorms that's forecasted now. So I'm not complaining about that either. So nothing have really changed yet. I mean, fair enough, Thomas. They are a bit scary, they are. So yeah, I can agree with you on that. So yeah. Okay, so no one is hurt yet. Oh yeah, they're seriously hurt. Okay, but that's good. Yeah, I wonder how it is possible to crash in there. Places. But I mean, a sailboat is not really that easy to avoid anything with. The other boats, yeah, probably easy to avoid the collision, but okay. We'll wait and see what happened there. Yeah, that's interesting. As long as no one is hurt, that's good. Yeah, we're now descending. We're descending at 14:45. We're descending in less than an hour. Exactly, Thomas. Exactly. It's a Sunday as well, so that is a possibility indeed. So yeah, that could be the reason. So yeah, it's Sunday after all. It's summer vacation as well. I'm not surprised if someone did that. Okay. So the clock is 53, so hopefully I have the latest meter now. Yes, the showers are in the vicinity. And the first forecast is still the same. From 17 to 2300. Quite lucky with winds though, they're not that strong anymore. 20 knots. But the damage is already done. With the 60 knots over the Alps. So yeah. Yeah, at least we are getting closer, so that's a positive thing. But still a bit to go down. We've just passed. We're passing about. Yeah, we passed Berlin. Not flown over, but we passed it at least. So the next is Hamburg, and then flying to Denmark. perspective view now. The nose view. I have still not done that. We don't need the radio panel. But I think we can wait. Pilot. Adjust. Save. Back. Next. Here. I don't really remember what. Yeah, it is here. Your shortcut. Yeah. Nice. That is now all fixed. At Gitter, we are there at 10. Yeah, 12 minutes. It's after Gitter. That's yeah, we'll do a fish get Gitter then. Okay, quickly just need to go to the toilets and we're back soon. Okay, I'm back. Now I can get what with all of my flight hours that I have still not done. 1, 2, 3, 8 times. Yeah. Not good. Ugh. Okay. Where is the radar? It's 947. But it's 974. That's two different numbers. Okay, so 16 hours and 14 minutes. 16.14. And then it's over hours as well. .92. 2,146 hours. $136 hours, 49 minutes. Yep. 26 miles, okay. We're approaching gate. And 17 miles, okay. Okay, so the fuel gator, that will be then. Yeah, it went a little bit more. Yeah, Thomas, so Polaris is basically the center control over Norway. They are called Polaris instead of Norway control or something like that. So they are called Polaris. So that is basically the center control over Norway. That's what it is. Yeah, fuel check indicator, so 6.2 with 5.5, that's good, 6.2. 5.2. We have 4.6. 1 hour 36, 1 hour 26. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I'll save it. So 2122.41. $2,172 hours and 41 minutes. Oh. Yeah, now we're landing for just 15 minutes behind schedule. And the clock is 12, yeah, it's in half an hour to descend, so we'll just give a call to the cabin regarding that. Do that very shortly. Oh, 979. Ah. So 16, 19, 16, 19. Yeah, we give the 30-minute call. It is, it's exactly 30 minutes now.
Hi.
Yes, hello, just to know we're descending in approximately 30.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Blank on an hour, or on the hour, that's actually quite cool. 2216. 2,216 hours. There we go, now finally done with that. I think it's time to do. So, cross that out of the to-do list. Oh, I think in general the worst way with having a wasp in the cockpit is that it is just irritating and annoying. I don't think it will really have a huge impact on the aircraft itself, most of the crew on board. It is more concerning in the pitot tubes, so in the cockpit, that shouldn't really be a problem. There isn't many small places it can go. I mean, it could perhaps, if it really wants to, it could perhaps go in between here where the throttles, the thrust levers are. That is a problem, if it does. So I mean, that will probably be the only open area that I can think of, and perhaps inside of the landing gear lever as well. But that one is sealed with silicone, as you can probably see here. It's hard to see, but it is covered in. And that's also the same with the throttles as well, but not as good as the landing gear lever. So I think that will be really the only threat with a Wasp in here, is in between there. And of course the hazard for the flight crew as well. So yeah, I don't think there is anywhere else it could get in. That could be a problem. But I'm not 100% sure though. So yeah. And then welcome, hope you are doing well. Oh, nice. Hope you have enjoyed. Sounds good. Sounds good indeed. I still wait to see you in Oslo, so that's nice. Okay. So we do have an 80s available for Garder Moen. Just take one of them both Mike. How much do we need? 370 divided by 3, that's 1, 2. There's 120. This is 112. The 37. Is it 37 or just 370? I think it's 370. So 3, that's 1, that's 2. 10, that is going to be 3. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, point something. There's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What is that? Our regulators again. It's 126 something. 126, 110. So you tried either, but that's cool though. And unfortunate that your alarm didn't work though. Yeah. We are flying a bit to and from Bergen as well later within the next 2 weeks, so it is still hope. Right to Haugesund as well. So yeah, but that's unfortunate also. Alarm didn't work. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. That happens. Okay, this is information 11. Just van is... Wait. Okay. The decision level is 8-5. Expecting 1 on the right, so exact what's the platform. QNH is 1009. Yeah, it's nice to be back flying in Norway again, yeah. So yeah, it's nice to be back flying in general. Oh yeah, and then I think you said something about it. I don't think I found it. I remember you said something about it, but I haven't read it. Unfortunately, I have been a little lately. So yeah, I'm sorry for that. No, I haven't. Yeah, I hope so as well. But yeah, thank you. I will read for it when I have time. I think I have time after I finish. Yeah, I should. I hope. There's forecast to be some thunderstorms here now, so yeah, that could be interesting. I hope I'm able to land before the thunderstorms arrive. That would be nice. Oh, apologies. It's going to be the ILS for 100 rights. Not really keen on an RMP approach today, to be honest. We already done one. Yeah, so it's gonna be 3.13, of course. Oh, good, I forget. 3.1. I remember when the MMR, the multi-mode receiver, was released for the NG, like 2 years ago or something. I remember when it was released, I'm missing the standard, the classic radial tuning panel like we have here. But now I'm missing the MMR instead. So yeah, but I mean the MMR is just much easier to work with. You don't need to dial in, you can just press what you want. Much easier. So I really like the MMR. Great upgrade. It's 876. Oi. Whoa! Up there. That's a little bit of zooming. Oi. Can we zoom this far in? Oh well, then can we do this? At least now I can easily read what it says there. 876. That's one thing I don't really like with Chase Plane at the moment that I haven't found a solution for. Is that with the standard Microsoft Flight Simulator camera mechanics, there was a function that I managed to make where I could only scroll in and out the zoom when I pressed and hold the right mouse click. Then I could zoom in, but when I stopped I couldn't zoom. That's something that doesn't work anymore. That's quite annoying, because then if you're trying to scroll something and then you miss and then you boom, zoom in, it's so annoying. And I haven't really found a way to fix it yet. Like I did, like it was before, so I need to see if I can fix it. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, nice. When were you on Dagsrevyen? When was that? You have flown solo already as well. That's actually impressive. Whoa. That's really cool. Yeah, I was actually on Dagsrevyen not too long ago either. Last week actually. Well, it wasn't really about me though, but I was in there. You can see me at least. So yeah. You unfortunately couldn't see me on the article though, that was a bit unfortunate, but yeah. That's a bit funny. So both of us have been there. But when were you there? That's my question. How long is it since, yeah. Yeah, that's really cool though. That's really cool. Yeah, I think it was Dagsrevyen. Yeah, I think it was later that evening. Yeah, it was trip I was on last week. Yeah. Wait, is the Takeoff not flying anymore? Yeah, it's delayed, that's why. Wait, 16:05? Oh, the aircraft said an hour behind schedule. Oh, what happened here? I'm happy that we are not landing so far behind schedule. So yeah. But yeah. Ugh. Okay, nice. If you want to as well, I can see if I can. I think I still have it saved. If you want to see when I was there as well. Let's see, that was. I don't think it was on the district news at least. But I think it was on Dagsrevyen later that evening. I can, if you want to, I can send it to you to see if you recognize me. But what was I going to do again? Yeah, the landing performance is a good thing to calculate. We're landing to Oslo while on the right condition is dry. I'm gonna check the latest VTAR, 80s. Yeah, information Lima, so it is a new report. Information Lima.
Oslo Garden arrival information line. 14200. Expect ILS. For RMD approach runway 19
Right.
RCR runway 19
6.
right at time 06440.
Good old. No, Polaris and offline.
Transmission level A5. Then report. Wind 110 degrees 4 knots variable between 080 and 180 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers or more.
I knew Polaris was going offline before we landed. So winds 90. Oh, winds, that was the wrong airport. Why do we have the Vita for Milan in here? But it's Oslo. There we go, that's much better. 20, 169 E. We will go with our landing weight, whatever that is. Bavad. But I think so, there we go. Yeah, we're landing at 12. 4.4, 5.2, that's gonna be 6 plus 2, that's 800 kilos. And that's gonna be 64.6. So it is 64.4 is it? Yep. Sorry, that's my fault there. It was at 4 knots, yeah, calculate. Yeah, exactly. Cool down. Fuse melt. No thank you. Don't want that. Factor. Yeah, that's VDF. 151 minus 5 is 146. So 30. 146. Yep. Are we ready for the briefing? Why can't you erase? Oh, that's why. Okay, we're ready for approach briefing. I don't like that though, just let me calculate one more time. Yeah, this looks a little bit more promising. Okay, we're ready for the briefing. Almost. Thank you for that, Avinor. Okay, approach briefing. So we can start off with the star. So expecting the Ripa for mic arrival. This is on chart 10 to Lima, effective 24 March 25. We're starting with Ripa, maximum 250, continue to Inca 250, Utexo 250, golf by 451 to 50 below 120, 427 at 90 250, 428 to 220 is going to be like this for 429, 430, 431 and 452. Before turning to Bavad, maximum 220 above 5000. MSA in Oslo 3009, maximum 250 knots unless otherwise instructed, and we do not have any. Yeah, threats wise, we do actually have a temporary forecast with thunderstorms. That could be a little bit interesting. But except for that, we don't have any other threats than the expected thunderstorm or forecasted thunderstorms. For this approach itself, expecting the ILS of 1 on the right, chart 11-4, effective 24 March 25. We're coming in via Bavad, initial approach fix, man to the 225,000, continue to do the initial fix 204,000. Remaining 192 degrees, ILS to means 313 Gold Sierra Whiskey. 192, set triple and 313, set triple. It is going to be a standard 3-degree glide, minimum 876 with a missed approach climb rate of 3.1%. Transition level 85 for the mist. If you need to go wrong, we're going to be climbing on track 192 degrees to 2.5 DME Gold Sierra Whiskey, then we'll take a right, turn to track 23 degrees, climb to 5000 and expect victory by Oslo approach. We're also flying a minimum 160 knots until 4 DME. Landing with flaps 30 today. It's going to be one. What is 146 on the VRF with a big correction of 5. Final 151 with manual braking and fully reverse thrust. For the airport, for the taxi itself, for the airport chart, 10-9, effective 24 March 25, landing 1 on the right, vacating via Alpha 5 preferably or Alpha 4. Expecting then either taxi by Hotel or Kilo respectively, then November, Papa Sierra or Victor, and then Sierra or Tango, and then Lima Orange into stand 4-1. So Victor have been very kind to us and give us the stand furthest away. So thank you for that. Other than that, weather conditions good, no hotspots, tax restrictions, any notable dams. Travel condition is 666 dry, and yeah, all looking good. So are there any questions for the approach briefing? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Descent checklist. Pressurization, landing on 277 feet, recall checked, auto brake off, landing data, VRF 146, minimums 876 feet. Approach briefing completed, descent checklist is complete. Hello.
Hi, Captain. I just wanted to come by and ask if everything was going okay.
Yes, everything is fine here, thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Thomas, yeah, I've heard about it. I did read about it. Really sad though. So yeah, I did hear about it. Oh, that's unfortunate that I missed that though. Yeah. As long as approach is online, I'm happy. If Oslo approach is online, that's better than nothing. If they also go offline, I would be so mad. Yeah. Okay, so we can start setting up the flight level 210 initially. 210 set. What was I going to do again? Check how long Oslo approach have been online. I don't remember. It was I don't remember. I have it on my phone, so I can send it after landing, after I finished. Okay, we don't have almost 3 hours, so are we so lucky that they're going to be on there or not? We will wait and see. Oh, there you are. I think it was on Tuesday, and if it was on Dagsrevyen, I think it was on 11 in the evening. I think Tuesday 11 in the evening. You can check that. I don't remember which date that is. The 27th or something. 28th. What was it on Tuesday? That was the 29th. I think it was 2300, 29th of July. I think. Don't want to overspeed. Yeah, we started on set. Good. This wall of clouds over here, but slow down a little bit to make sure that we do not overspeed. I think we should be fine. Okay, so expect to be landing at 12, expect to be landing in about 25 minutes. 25 minutes, 25 minutes, 25 minutes, 12. Let me double check. Because we are expecting hopefully a direct after meeting, so yeah, about 30 minutes then. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå bytter nedstigningen vår ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt ca. 30 minutter. Været i Oslo for øyeblikket ser det ganske så ok ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra sør-øst for øyeblikket med 20 grader, litt overskyet og noen regnbyger i området. Ellers, vi håper du får en flytur med Norwegian. Vi takker for at du flyr med oss. Vi håper vi ser deg for neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin dag videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this speaking. As you will notice, we now stand down slow Haugesund and ready to land in approximately a minute. The weather in Oslo was looking quite alright, with just some slight winds from the southeast, about 20 degrees centigrade. A bit cloudy and some showers of rain in the vicinity. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on your next flight with the Wish you a blessed day. Thank you. Yeah, maybe it wasn't on the evening news. I don't remember. Try 2100, but I don't think it was any earlier than that. Maybe it was 19. Yeah, try 2100. Yeah, what is the static? It is apologies. It is cold. Always some anti-ice there. Guess what? Approach with offline. What a surprise. Oh, I knew what was going to happen. At least we are the next one to be landing, so we have apologies. So we have we can do basically whatever we want. There's no one ahead of us. The only aircraft ahead of us is landing now. So we can then proceed direct to forward. Confirm. Execute. Yeah, I don't want to slow down. I want to have the speed. Not to slow down to 250 knots yet. Oh, now we're landing 1510. Woohoo! Landing even earlier. We're still landing but now we're just landing 5 minutes behind schedule. How did we manage this? I think the winds haven't been that bad as it was estimated. But the real aircraft is still landing 55 minutes behind us. So yeah. I mean, this is Milan, so it does make sense. Probably have been delayed out of there. Okay, so yeah, maybe it wasn't there. Again, I can send it to you. I have it. I don't know if it was on Dagsrevyen or it was on the evening news. It was on one of them, and on the district news as well. I just don't remember which one. I will send it to you. But again, it's not easy to find me, that's the thing. You just briefly see me like 2 or 3 times. So yeah. That's the thing. No. It was on a trip in Oslo. Still not to flight on 120. 120. Better, yeah, that's good. And now we are the only arriving aircraft, or the next... apologies. Next arriving aircraft. How is it going with the Lightning? Are the photo stops coming in? Have they hit, or are they approaching it? I hope not. Fire. Be good or good. No, they are nowhere close. At least not here. Oh wait, we still have anti-ice on. Sorry, I forgot. That's not good. Wait. That is not good at all. I hope we did damage the cowling. Tailwind, yay. Power tailwind. Well, a little bit late though. So yeah. And I don't think that helps us much, nope. It does not. Oi. Okay, that's a good question. I don't think setting up or improving the RAM will help much if you have, it's probably more your CPU or GPU that you need to upgrade, unfortunately. How's it go? 100. 100 sets. So I think you may need to upgrade that. Do you know what CPU or GPU you have? If you know that, then that would make it easier. Okay. So you have, okay, you have about the same I have. I had a 1650, but I had 8 gigabytes of RAM. Oh yeah.
Traffic.
We have traffic 2 o'clock. Oh my days, this is not good. No. He's climbing and the other descending. We have not traffic is not in sight. As we go. Continue on to flight 190. Okay, it's a fast speed above. That was very close. Yeah, clear of conflict. Gosh, that was close. They're both like graphics card and also your processor as well. That also have, especially the flight sim, the processor actually is you're more dependent on the CPU, the processor, than your graphics card. So I think it's mostly a processor, but I think you probably need to upgrade both the graphics card and processor to get any better graphics. Or also just try to reinstall your entire computer. That could also help, but that's like a last resort. But that doesn't normally helps for a little bit at least. There you go, passing 100. How's it go? Putting down to 4,000 feet. Okay, there's one sister in there. Just double check that. Yes, approach checklist, KNH 1009 set cross check, passing flight 190. No, there's 10, approach checklist complete. Good. Down 4-1. Oh, are we basically right over Oslo? Ah, we are. Sorry, I didn't click. There we go. What did I click? What did I click twice? Yeah, passing 7,000. Now, let's spice it. It's gonna be the East Pier, and it's gonna be for one with Menses, as usual. Speed into vent. 2220 knots. 220 sets. There you go, FFC speed. Get cloudy here. Looks good north of Gardermoen though. So I mean that's good at least. Flaps 5, speed checked. Bouncing out. Closely captured. Approach. And close up captured. Here's approach altitude 5,000 feet. Set.
Traffic, Nordic, 17 Golf, pushing Pakistan, 73, Gardermoen traffic.
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 77 Yankee, short correction, established as 1 on the right, 10 Passat, Gardermoen.
$2,500.
Get down, flaps 15, speed checked.
Kevin 4152, we are at gate 18, pushback, current traffic.
Cabin crew, sit for landing please. And landing checklist, 2 flaps. Cabin call, Kevin, engine start switches, continuous, speed brakes, arm, dragging down, flaps holding 15. We never got a cabin secure call, but okay. They just need to sit down, so at least we give it a call. Flaps 30, speed checked. Complete land checklist, flaps 30 bland, 30 green, land checklist complete. We are approaching 1000, we are stable. Runway should be clear, so clear to land. Cargo traffic, Nordic 77 Yankee, short final 1 on the right. Cargo.
1,000.
Yep. Disconnecting.
Good morning, traffic, Nordic 1578.
400.
Back down 61, good morning, traffic.
300. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
200. Minimums. 100. 50. 40. 30, 20, 10.
And speed brakes up. 2 reverses. 81%. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. There you go, welcome to Gardermoen, 2 hours 26. So we saved about 20 minutes flight time. 19 to be exact. But to be really exact, 18 minutes. We still ended 5 minutes past schedule though. There was a little wind change there on the short file, that was interesting. Didn't expect that one.
Rick 17 Golf, taxiing to runway 1 left via Whiskey Sierra 2 Bravo 9.
Right.
Traffic.
Apologies. Cargo traffic, Nordic 77 Yankee, 1 on the right, vehicle. Oh, come on. At least I can see everything here now. Right clear, left clear. Taxiing from stand 73. Yeah, vi går bara pappa där. Jag var whiskey, so it's there. Left clear and the right is clear. I just wondered if you have space.
Traffic, event 4152, room taxing Golf, November, holding point Alpha 7, when a 19 your right, Gorman traffic.
Should have space.
Gardermoen traffic going on 941 down 41 pushing.
Oh, it's so white as 4-1 already. Aha! So great that he's pushing now though. Perfect timing. Hey. Right clear, left clear. So we don't need to stress too much with getting into stand due to it being occupied by another aircraft. That is pushing right now. So, apologies. So we don't need to worry too much about about that. Can't really remember to see many passenger aircraft parked here. It's normally like aircraft in general, especially Matsi, but normally in real life I think it's turboprops that's parking here. I've seen a 737 Norwegian actually parked here once this summer actually, in real life as well. What is happening with Matilda? So yeah. Gosh, the camera's shaking a lot. Maybe a little bit too much.
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 17 Golf to taking off runway 1 under left, and we are doing Oxa 2 Charlie departure. Gardermoen traffic.
Need to see if we can reduce that a little bit, especially on the touchdown. It's a bit, especially to the side, it's a bit annoying. It's quite hard to maintain center line when the head is moving suddenly way too much to the right. Makes things a bit tricky. I think we will take Tango then because of these SES that just pushed. Because when he's then going...
Gardermoen Mount traffic, going 91841 taxiing, holding one liner, left play, heading orange, and Sierra.
Yeah, so we will go Tango then. Left clear. Left clear. Oh my gosh, it's burning.
Taxi Juliet, Romeo. Sierra, holding voice 1 and left, Gardermoen traffic.
I don't understand what's with that smoke. It's cool. Bit interesting.
Gardermoen traffic, scan 4152, we are lining up at the 19 right, and we have the RIB 6 Delta departure for 19 right, Gardermoen traffic.
Yeah, anti-ice, yeah, that makes sense. That's correct. What's the air condition there at the moment? There's an A319 as well. Or is it the 20? I don't know. Can't really see. Yeah, it is a 19. I did see it right. There you go. He is now past there, so right is clear. We can taxi into stand 41. And the right is clear. Oh my gosh. Something definitely wrong with my side stick here.
Gardermoen traffic, line 841 lining up 100 left, via Bravo 7.
Garment left air scanning 4152, climbing to flat level 290, garment left.
Looks like it is nice and clear into stand. They are ready to take us in as well.
Gardermoen traffic, line 1841 departing 19.
That was a bit too much braking.
Gardermoen short.
We want to taxi a bit more than 1 knot into stand.
Norwegian traffic, Nordic 1576, holding 190. Norwegian traffic, Nordic 1576,
Oh my gosh.
lining up 19 left.
Shutdown number 2. Ah, okay, that was number 1. Oh, that was the wrong engine. That's not optimal. For the ground cruise sake. Ay, not good. And there you go, shutdown number 2 as well.
Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1576, departing 19 left.
Road
to
torstai Cockpit.
Charlotte Port.
Go ahead.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Oi. Come on. Read the landing clear. Oh gosh, the performance is
Roger.
bad.
OK Captain, ground power ES available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Okay, shutdown checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off, throw bit off, hard propel set, flaps up to light, parking brake set. Edges of levers get off, radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete. 2 hours 25. Complete. Is there anything you want to add in the tech log? I don't have anything that I noticed. Anything you guys have noticed? Nothing? Then shutdown checklist bloodline, technical log completed, EFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. Okay, sorry. Captain Beckwell, welcome and doing well. Yes, indeed. Like I said, we are just down in Oslo. Thomas. Yeah, I agree with you. I don't know what it is. I tried to find a setting that that controls that motion, but I can't find it anywhere. So I need to do some more testing before tomorrow. Because yeah, it's quite annoying. And like I said earlier, with maintaining centerline is quite hard when the aircraft when your head is wiggling left and right quite a bit. I mean, it's nice with the touchdown motion. I do like this better than FS2020, but it was just too much yawing. Yeah, I think we'll shut down the aircraft. It's not flying before like 22:10. But why is it flying to Malta and then flying to Berlin tomorrow? I don't know. But I think we'll power it down. I don't see a reason to not. There is not any flight scheduled at the moment. What happened to my voice? This is really strange. Oh, my voice is dying like this. That's not good. That doesn't sound good at all. Excuse me for this. I can't really do anything. Is my voice better now, or is it worse than before? I need to listen back to this. This doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, Berlin. Tomorrow morning, exactly. We'll just power it down. Or power her down, or whatever you want to say. Oh, what happened? Oh, that sounds a bit better. Yes. I just can start preparing the aircraft. That's basically what we can do. We forgot to connect the air conditioning now. We can just forget it. We need to turn off the back nevertheless. Oh. I was going deboarding. I hope it is going a bit quicker soon. I'm getting impatient. I want to be finished. Copenhagen. Oh. Yes, yes. Have we got our aircraft for tomorrow already? Since, like, we have got this aircraft for Berlin tomorrow. Let us see. Let us check flight radar. That's probably a bit better to do. Check. Since it isn't that late yet. Departures tomorrow morning to Copenhagen at 7:40.
Ground torstai cockpit.
I don't even find that Ålesund flight that the Molde flight I found. Doesn't even exist. But we are flying to Copenhagen. Copenhagen. Wait. Are we flying with a Max tomorrow? Whoa. What? What happened with that? Yeah, it looks like we're flying with a Max tomorrow. That could be interesting. I haven't really missed that aircraft, to be honest. That add-on. But yeah, that should be fun. Yeah, it says 7M8. The 737 MAX 8. We don't have got the aircraft or the airframe yet. That is the 7M8, so I imagine it's the MAX 8 then. But yeah, that should be fun. Then I need to take a look at that aircraft again before tomorrow. To make sure that everything is actually working as it should. And hopefully do have the airframe as well. Because I know that Boeing have, or Norwegian have just been delivered some brand new Maxes, like 3 of them. And I hope it is not one of them, otherwise we don't have delivery. And that is a problem. Then it's not going to be that schedule. I don't know what the backup is. That's Berlin and that will fly with this aircraft tomorrow as well then. It's Berlin and Stockholm as for that. So yeah, I hope we have the airframe. I started to begin to be a little bit worried. Why days it took so long? How many passengers are there left? I don't even see anyone. Why is there still passengers inside the cabin? What are we really going? That's my question. Are you serious? Polaris just went online. I'm on what? I'm giving up. Wait. We don't need you. Yeah. Hello.
Hi. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you.
Give me a call if you need anything else.
Of course. Okay, then we can power her down. Now the performance was much better. Yes, that's looking good. Everything up here is looking good, good. Yep. Secure checklists. IRSs. Off emergency exit lights. Off window heat. Off packs. Off ground power. Off and battery off. Secure checklist complete. Okay, should we then walk out? Of course. Oh, you know you're working. Oh, nice. Let's see if this works out or not. I hope it does. Oh, wrong. This did not work out as I hoped for. Let us just do this. Apologies. Just need to walk through the APU exhaust here and walk through the cabin. Oh gosh, we're walking fast. There we go. I need to fix that. I will just end the day up here, looking down at a wonderful 73. Look at that bird. And Nikolai, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes, indeed, I bought it yesterday. Do really like it. It's just some fine tuning I need to do here and there, since I bought it yesterday. So it isn't perfect yet. One thing I don't really like is that on touchdown, or like yawing is very drastic. So if you just try to maintain center line, the head is moving quite rapidly left and right. It's way too much, and I can't find the setting to reduce that. So I just need to find that first, and then hopefully it will be a little bit better. But I just can't find the setting, so I'll do some testing today, hopefully. Oh, the clock is that much already. Yeah, wait and see. Yeah. Oh yeah, so you're referring to the drone camera thing. Yeah. I tried to set up the drone camera so I can walk out from the aircraft, but it won't save for the aircraft itself, it saves for the position in the world. So that is a thing I need to see if I can fix. So that's also something I need to look at. But yeah, should we round it up then? So I hope that you guys have enjoyed this one today. Hope to see you all again on the next ones. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye bye.